Couple shout outs. First to welcome to the Realms of Lore, a channel dedicated to fantasy role-playing games where we can let our imaginations run free. I would like to give a couple shout outs. First to Fantasy Grounds for the amazing interface which makes this all possible. You can find them at fantasygrounds.com. Secondly, to Sirenscape for their amazing atmosphere and music. You can add these sounds and more to your game when you download the Sirenscape desktop or mobile app. The app is free and comes with 20 sound sets which are included to get you started. You don't even need to register. So stop on over at Sirenscape.com to find out more. Thanks again, and we'll be starting up soon.
and Dragoon at max level.
I love Gunbreaker.
Me too. For tanks, it's like the most fun, you think, so far?
Oh yeah. I mean,
I just like melee.
Gunsword. Say
yeah.
less.
But I just like melee in any game. Like even in WoW, I played a Death Knight.
Oh, I didn't adjust
I just
that
prefer
with the
melee
screen.
classes.
Indeed.
Dark Knight's kind of cool though too. It's kind of like Death Knight actually.
I just like Gunbreaker's rotation.
Alright, I'm pulling up my notes.
It plays like a DPS pretty much.
Mm-hmm. You basically are a DPS.
Yeah, you just can hold aggro.
Exactly.
Alright, so who would like to do the recap?
Wait.
What?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Are we back in town? Because I don't remember if you let us just like leave.
Yeah,
we
okay. I did roll the encounters on the way, and there were none, so you are back in town.
Cool. Okay, because I'm still in the cave. Token wise.
Token wise, yeah. Everybody's probably still in the cave.
Okay. So recap from the beginning. Let me open my notes.
Oh, jeez, from the beginning of time.
The beginning, there was man. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Alright, so we all well, not all, but when I was playing my druid before I switched to this cleric.
We just need a recap of the last session.
Oh, just the last session?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you wanted to recap of... Well, we have new
My
players.
God.
I thought you wanted to recap of the entire thing.
That will come through roleplay opportunities.
Oh, okay. All right, recap of the last session.
Jeez.
I don't remember.
You were in a cave, and you,
well,
you fought.
being in a cave has been a thing for like the past 20 sessions, so that's nothing new. Okay, so we're in a cave that has a mixture of monsters. Some of them we may have exterminated, like the kobolds. There were orcs we exterminated. There were rat people that we helped leave for whatever reason.
Liberate.
And then found out they were not so good people. That was hilarious. And we keep coming back to this cave because a wizard with a funky name that I can't remember right now.
Jim Beam.
Jimmy Dean, yeah. Just like the singer, right? Was it a singer? I can't remember.
That's the sausage.
Sausage, yeah.
Sausage.
Breakfast man.
Oh. Well, I thought it was a singer, too, when I Googled it.
James Dean was the actor.
Oh, was it James? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Anyways.
Close.
Close enough.
Well,
You're not going to get the full story out of me, I'll tell you that right now.
The story, we're good.
But yeah, we were basically in a cave. We were told by Jimmy Dean to get a scale from a young dragon in order to cast a spell that would lead us to some weapon that's supposed to kill some evil dude that's buried somewhere in an underground city in this cave? Or something?
what?
That's
Alright,
fucking trippy.
Let me bring up my notes. Hold on.
It was just to learn Draconic. So to figure out what
Yes.
was on a rock. That was it.
Yeah, so...
But
No.
we're also trying to find magic books. That's about it for him.
Things went from 0 to oh damn real fast.
No,
Yeah, I'm looking for magic books. That's awesome.
Dennis is right.
Yeah, we're looking for Barakus, an underground city lost centuries ago. It was full of magic-loving people. Was rumored that a member named Devrin rose to great power, becoming a lich. He was banished from the city, created items of great magic, a stone that can drive people mad and set the city to ruin. He was imprisoned by wizards and might use the magic stone someday to free himself. There is a weapon created that can be used against him, but is useless unless empowered. That's what I have in my notes. It's called the Sword of Kel. That's what the weapon is that we can use against him.
Texas.
And there was draconic scriptures in the cave that have like a poem. It says, "Give me the strength to stand when weak. Give me the strength to run when tired. Give me the strength to laugh when sad. Give me the strength to stay when frightened. Give me the strength to lay down my sword when the fighting is done." And that basically gave us a buff when we set it at a magical circle that we found, or something like that. I think. Or no, we just said it, right? I don't know. I can't remember. I keep mixing shit up.
Yeah, you
because we've done so much shit in a short amount of time. Yeah, we've done so much shit in a short amount of time, and I don't take very good notes.
The poem and the buff are not related.
Oh, okay. So they are separate. Okay. But it was a buff, right? The poem itself gave you a buff, if I remember?
No.
No?
No.
Oh. Why do I remember that? Whatever.
Because you guys read the poem in the circle and nothing happened. And then you guys went
We touched the stones.
Kneeled at the stones and touched them, and the circle lit up red, and then one of you stood in it while it was lighting up red and felt energized.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
It's true. And then we took turns like touching the stone and standing in the center. So that we could all get the buff. Okay. I still don't know what the buff does exactly.
None of us do, but we got it, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, if only it was like a buff where like you're immune to dragon damage.
Yeah, actually,
Maybe it is. We won't know until we test it.
Right?
it made your hit points go up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
If I did, I would have said something.
You did, because it was called the ring of something.
No, that was the previous one. We don't know. We still don't know what the new one did.
The new one is, well, he's talking about the previous one. He hasn't even gotten to the new buff.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that one, so I don't know.
Neither do we. What a coincidence.
Nah.
Yeah,
I think
that's okay.
I think
This is why we have so many near-death experiences. We're just all incompetent.
that's actually that's a pretty fair assessment.
Right?
Jeez. So upon returning to the city, what will the 4 trepid adventurers returning to Endhome do?
Ooh, Cleo would definitely visit the bathhouse. I smell like cave.
There you go.
Iframir would probably hang out at his church or temple, whatever it's called. I think temple. Go visit his fellow priests there.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh shit. Dinky would be trying to find out how much everything's worth that we found. What the hell? Is it crazy?
Priorities.
Acting weird.
Oh yeah, are we gonna check on those rats and see if they did anything crazy? Those rat people.
I don't know. I never met the rat people.
Yeah, apparently they were banished from the city by another rat clan for like, what was it, like 6 generations, I think it was? And then they just came back by sneaking into the city because they know the way around it.
Well, I mean, 6 generations of rats. That's only like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Actually, I didn't
Rat
think about
people
that.
have a life of span of like 30 years.
Oh, okay.
So 6 generations would be roughly.
But how long until they hit maturity and can repopulate?
15.
What?
Wow.
So 90 years.
I thought it would be more like 5 years before they can hit maturity.
They're rat people.
Yeah, they might grow really fast.
Well,
I mean, if they only live for 30 years, like by 15 years, they're already like midlife crisis.
Yeah. I feel like you're messed off there, Scoot.
Yeah, you gotta think in
Oh,
dog
God.
years, man.
I'm not like a
God, gotta bang,
5-year-old
gotta
dog is
bang.
old.
I'm not like a rat sex expert, but I think your math might be off a little bit.
Oh God, oh Lord, oh Lord. I'm halfway dead. Gotta bang, gotta bang.
Ooh, what's this?
Mhm.
Oh, we're doing.
Oh, did I get a level? Nice.
You've been playing World of Warcraft too long.
Right?
Ding ding, fight.
I swear that ding makes me think of the World of Warcraft like boat sound.
It is. It's
I had to
probably
ride that the other day.
It's probably the same sound pack, yeah.
So what are you? Okay, so Gifimir, you're going to the temple. Dinky,
Yes.
you're gonna go and try and peddle wares.
Yep.
And Cleo, you are going to go take a bath.
Yeah.
Okay, so you take a bath. Dinky, what wares do you have to peddle?
There's that sword that's got a gem in its pommel. Wait. I thought I had that one. No, I just see refined sword now. You see, I also have finely crafted tools.
Ooh, refined sword? That's code for +1 sword.
Yeah. I mean, somebody else could use that. I suppose. I might be able to keep that. Should keep that for somebody.
Hey, I got a
Is that-
question.
Hmm.
Sorry. So, how are you going to introduce me to the group? Am I standing outside maybe the store seeing this guy with this longsword?
That's what I'm trying to work them towards doing. So
Because I can cast like magic, and if this guy's walking up to a shop, I like long swords. Matter of fact,
That's a short sword.
I like short swords.
I like stabbing things, you know. I
If
love,
it's a nice
stabbing.
blade, I would, especially if it had a jewel in it, because my guy's a jeweler and
Mhm.
he's proficient in short swords. And if he sees a guy like looking around, like what he's going to do with this sword, I probably have some ideas.
Ah.
Cleo's more of a fan of like really big malls, Just bigger the better.
You do. So if you are standing outside of a shop and you see a very, very unkempt at this point halfling walk into the store, but you don't detect any magic on him. Well, you do, but only on the weapons that he's carrying. And in fact, one of them has very odd magic on it. One that is kind of dissettling in a way that you can't really quite place.
That's interesting. So is it one of the weapons that he seems to carry normally, or is it like the one he's got in his hands, like he's going to try to barter?
The one in his hands is definitely not magic. You don't detect any magic on it, but it is a very finely crafted weapon. Now, as a clue, not all weapons that give bonuses are magic.
All right. So just a glance at that weapon, I can tell it's pretty sharp blade, pretty fine weapon, basically.
Oh yeah, it's something that would have. Just looking at it, it looks completely out of place in the hands of the hobbit or the halfling. You're like,
Really stole it.
Yeah, I'll try to hail him and comment on how nice the sword is and what is he looking to get for it.
This thing? Oh my goodness. This thing right here is very, very, very precious. It's very nice. It'll be very, very, very expensive.
Expensive is good. What were you thinking?
Shit. I haven't gotten that far yet. God.
Doesn't Dinky like have no math skills?
I have no math skills. Yeah, that's
Dinky-
true.
Dinky was able to value it though.
Yep. Well, just one of the gems, I knew how much it was worth by the gem.
By the gems.
Ah, okay.
So a glance at the gem, I can get a sense of that, right?
Oh yes, just one of these gems is worth 900 gold just by itself. There's a ruby in the pommel. It's very, very expensive.
So that is a very nice weapon, and certainly the store is not going to give you its worth. We should put it to use. Why don't we make a deal? And then I'll use the sword for as long as I know you, but I won't sell it. I will always give it back to you if needed,
Who are you?
and then I'll protect you
You protect me?
for the rest of your life.
Oh, I like this idea. You protect me.
Deal. All right. Awesome. So shake on it.
Oh. Okay, yes, here you go. Have
All
the
right,
sword.
And I'll even give him a couple gold just to make it a square deal, and I'll check out the short sword. You said there's gems in it? Nice. What are these gems worth? Do I need to roll to tell, or can I just tell?
There's one gem encrusted into the pommel of it itself, and its value, you would estimate its value at least 900 gold.
Oh, very nice. So we put this to good use. So do I just put that in my inventory sheet, and then I'm going to follow this guy around because I promised to protect him.
Dinky,
I'll put it in inventory in a second.
Toss it over into the party inventory, and then you can grab it out of there. And don't grab it yet, because I need to make a modification to it. Because it's.
I'm going to make it +2. That's good. I'm good with that.
No.
There you go.
It's +1, but wait, is this the right sword?
I thought it was the sword. I knew I had it with me. I don't know where it. I thought that was the right sword, but it doesn't have the same wording on it.
Yeah, because it's not magical.
Aha, Cleo has stolen it.
Oh, you have it?
No.
Okay.
I think I can use short swords.
Well,
Yeah,
the value
I was
didn't-
originally trying to
some
get it for
reason,
you.
The value did not cross over. Now I'm really confused with it, but that's okay.
Give him
because-
here. Check
I
your
was
inventory.
updated now. It's 980.
Yeah, I just changed that. Don't take it yet, because I want to check Talon's inventory real quick. Make sure
I think
I already
didn't
checked.
give
I don't think she had. I could have sworn she had like a magic weapon that needed to be like identified, but
Here's the sword. That's not it. That is an actual. That one is. Yeah. Okay.
Is that the
makes
art
sense.
piece one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Okay. This makes sense.
I know I
So
had it
no.
on me. I don't know what.
Yeah, you did not have it on you. It's in Talon's inventory
How to get into the Talons?
because you couldn't carry it because it weighed too much.
Oh yeah, wait.
that's true. I remember that.
And so this is a very nice short sword. It is +1. It doesn't have any. It's not magical, but it does provide a +1 to damage and attack.
Very nice.
And that would be worth 10 times the value of a regular short sword. And I have no clue what that is off the top of my head, so I'm just going
I
to
think it's
say
10.
60 gold.
I gave it a value of 100 gold. Now you can drag that into your inventory. Dinky, you would have had the refined great sword with you as well.
Okay.
Well, Talon has it, but if you were going
Yeah.
to go,
Yeah, I was gonna go. What's it called?
so
Appraise it. Well, try to sell it and stuff. Unless.
so you also
There it
see
is.
that sword.
Oh yeah, the great sword right there. Yeah.
Oh, is that the one with the gem, the great sword?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is what clued you to him not being out of place with it. I wanna try
Gotcha.
and
Sure
take-
thing. Well, I could walk in with him and make sure he gets the best deal for the great sword, since I know what the value of the gem is.
Just
If you're looking to vendor that, I can't use it.
Majestic sword.
Oh yeah, we didn't go on camera.
Oh, you wanted to go on camera?
Yeah, man.
I
why
don't want
not?
to scare everybody, man. Shit.
Ah! Ah!
Ah! It's alive. I took something out of out of Talon's inventory that weighed 4 pounds and put it into Dinky's inventory.
I see something that says 6 pounds on this one.
What is it?
What the hell? Great sword. And there's also
Great sword?
yeah, the refined great sword, 6 pounds. And it's weighed 4 pounds. There's nothing that weighs 4 pounds in my inventory.
It was a refined great sword that I transferred over to there. That was in Talon's inventory.
All right.
All right.
But there's also a majestic sword that's 10 pounds.
That is the
one that's
with the gem in the pommel.
yes, that's it.
And so, Dinky,
right.
you're going in to do some selling?
I was, but I mean, I was trying to get some money for the party and stuff, so we could get some more stuff if we need to. But since we're gonna have more people, I don't know. Maybe we should probably try to keep stuff for party members. You know what I mean?
Okay. That's up to you.
Yeah.
So you're going to hold on to the majestic sword.
Yeah, maybe we might. Well, 950 gold. What are y'all up to? What do y'all think about that? Gold or sell to sell the sword, or try to keep it for the party?
Ooh, I say we keep it. We're nowhere close to a level.
Okay, keep it. All right, we will keep it.
Keep it.
Yeah.
Wait, why keep it? Does anybody use it?
That reminds me.
Yeah, well, probably. You can buy some healing potions too, right? And then save 600 or 700.
Might be worth more in gold.
Oh, the majestic sword is tiny. It says.
What's the majestic sword? Is that a different one?
What does that mean? It's like a letter opener?
I don't know. That's what it looks like. It says tiny on it.
It's
And
not.
it says
tiny.
it's got an armor class.
It's a placeholder.
and hit points.
It's
Okay.
a placeholder.
Okay, I'm like, what the hell is this thing move on its own?
It's valueless as a weapon.
Okay.
The deadliest letter opener you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Right.
It is more of a ceremonial piece because you did take it out of a sarcophagus.
Yep.
Well, spoiler alert, there's a paladin here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the paladin's not with y'all yet. So we're good.
For now.
For now,
Screw that.
yes.
Alan is saying hi in the chat.
Yeah, vendor that sucker.
You tell Alan to fuck off.
Hi, Alan.
What's going
Oh,
on,
he
man?
can hear you, so you just told him to fuck
You don't
off.
have to tell him you did. In what chat?
In Twitch.
Yeah. God, worst streamer ever.
I know, right?
Doesn't even notice
Dude,
when
I
people are
only
chatting.
do this for notes. This is all for me for note taking, so I remember all the crazy shit that
Video
I came
note
up with.
taking.
You know, you can hit the record button without the go live button.
That's true. But then that would take actual disk space in his computer, where this is on the cloud.
Yep, and on YouTube, so I don't have
Wait,
to.
And it's on demand.
It's on demand.
Wait, how'd you get banned on YouTube?
I did.
Wait, what?
Who's banned on YouTube?
I thought you just said you were banned on YouTube.
Oh, and
Just did
on
and
Oh,
YouTube.
and on
Oh,
Wait, you're
My
streaming on
God.
YouTube too?
At YouTube.
I have 0 followers on YouTube. It's awesome.
Oh, that's sad.
No,
Right, 'cause
it's
you don't
not
share the
because I don't. Anyway,
Oh man.
so we got Sizzle needs to get his experience put in. I need Sizzle and Simon to roll a D2000.
Oh,
That's a thing.
No, it's not.
It is. It is a
it
thing.
is. It is a thing.
Hey,
Slash roll.
/ roll space D2000. Hey, in
Also, isn't it
Hackmaster,
just
in
Simon?
Hackmaster, there's a D10,000.
It's Siamon.
Is actually Siamon?
Siamon.
Oh, dang,
Wow.
that's it.
I thought
So
it was just another
Siamon-
way of saying Simon.
Nope.
Siamon, you have 726
Oh
more
my God.
experience, so that's 5,226.
Huh.
No. Yeah. And
Damn, if I would have known that was experience, I would have turned on my hacks.
Sizzle. Roll a D2000.
Yeah, it was arguably the most important role of your life.
Yeah.
Didn't even use the cheat codes.
Oh.
Haha!
Sizzle definitely didn't use the cheat codes.
It didn't hit the button combo.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh. All right.
So what is that? Like some shitty roll for XP or something?
Yeah, that's additional XP beyond 4th level.
Oh my god!
I should have said roll it penetrating.
Roll it penetrating.
You should have rolled the percentiles all individually.
Right? Yeah. I'm rolling low already. I rolled 2 2s for hit dice.
I would have pulled up the percentile and right-clicked that thing fucking 20 times.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, you don't. You can click the.
Yeah, you could.
It's like that.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
See?
Boom.
And
Take
then
notes,
he gets
gentlemen.
1,000.
That's wow. That was a pretty good roll too.
Yeah, look at the second roll.
The second roll.
Does this do
It is sick.
penetrating?
That's what
Oh, Scoot, that reminds me. Before you came on, we were talking
Oh, it
about
does do
something.
penetrating. We can do penetrating dice with this. Holy
Oh, shit.
mackerel!
Wait, what's
How does
penetrating?
that mean?
Penetrating dice are when you roll a, like on a die 4. If you roll a 4, then you get to roll that one again, and it's counted as one less than the roll that it is, and you continue penetrating. So if you
Oh,
rolled
so like
4, 4, 4,
Hackmaster.
4, 4, 4, 4, you would penetrate, and that dice would just keep penetrating and getting that number just can get huge.
Yeah, so it's like Hackmaster. Hackmaster has a.
Penetrating.
Yeah, there's a few
Okay.
different systems.
So
in
like
penetrating
bonus
dice.
damage?
Yeah, pretty much bonus damage. If you
Oh,
keep
dope.
rolling max damage over and over again, you can just keep rolling.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yeah,
yeah, it's
It's over 9,000.
I've seen it happen. I've seen a game where they
it's-
roll like max
it-
damage like 3 or 4 times.
it could get ugly and brutal. Like
Ninth
especially
level
if-
magic missile!
That would be awesome, actually. Magic missiles should be penetrating. That'd be amazing.
I call this the medieval Gatling gun.
So are you gonna go in and sell this or not?
I think we're gonna keep it since we're close to leveling. We might as well keep it and possibly.
Close to leveling.
No, we
Yeah.
are not close to leveling. That's why
We
keep
just leveled. What do you mean?
We're not close. Well, let me
No,
see.
we're not
I'm
close
pretty
to
much.
Hey guys,
We just hit
hey,
level 4
he's
like
not,
2
he's not
sessions
good at
ago.
math, alright? He's not good at math.
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep
Cleo
on
is
glancing at that
extremely
pommel.
far from leveling.
Yes.
So
Gifamir
close.
is
Barely
It's
extremely
so far.
before.
I think the two new folks have more experience than Gifamir and Cleo.
That's sad.
Holy shit!
You guys should feel good right now because Scoot did not give me that benefit when I switched characters. he started me at less XP than everybody else, not more.
Yeah, I did.
That's your punishment for dying.
No, that's my punishment for switching classes mid game.
That's
Silly
okay.
goose.
I switched from druid to cleric because I just felt the druid wasn't doing it for me, like healer wise. Like,
It was that you
everybody
weren't
wanted-
healing.
No, it's like,
so,
yeah, everybody wanted heals, and I'm like, but I want to be a bear.
Dinky, selling the sword
Yep.
or no?
Oh no, we're not selling the sword.
Keeping the sword. Okay, selling
Keeping
anything.
the sword. Let me see what I can sell. I could actually. I want to find out how much these crafted tools are worth if we're gonna need it or not. I gotta talk to the party about that before I do anything. Then I'm not gonna sell anything.
Okay,
I don't have anything on me
Okay.
other than that.
All right. Perfect. So, in tow with gotta remember names. It's gonna take me a few. Sizzle, Sizzle, and Dinky. Where do you head?
Well, as I'm looking at my little pommel,
I'm looking at my panel, and
I start kind of like skipping to where we're probably to the tavern or whatever because I essentially have my own little slave now that protects me. That's what, at least in Dinky's mind, he has a little slave, and yeah,
Well, indentured servant.
indentured servant. Okay, sorry.
In the
God, we're
business, we
streaming
call
here.
that a meat
I've
shield.
got a slave. Her love is
Well, you
that's
could
it.
like put on a backpack thing that you could just carry him in.
I really want to see Dinky carrying around Sizzle.
No,
No, I'm in the opposite.
All right, so Giffen,
I
what
bet-
are you doing?
faster! Slap him on the head.
It's like how you see parents with those child saddles, where they're like in the front or the back. It's like that, but with a halfling.
Don't piss me off.
I like hit the sides and I drop down.
Motherfucker.
You could basically like fight like back to back.
Oh god.
I
Or you
got
can
your
use Dinky as a
backpack.
human shield.
So what do we do? We go
That's
to like
half
the Black
covered.
Sheep Inn or something? Is that where, when you say you go into the tavern, is that where we go?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the tavern and basically get some beer and stuff and see if I could meet up with any of the people, any other party members, because that's normally where we end up
Yeah, pretty much.
at.
So I'll hang out get like a corner table, you can keep your back to the wall and just kind of observe and keep an eye on my my new friend here, my pet.
This is a fun relationship already.
We have two different interpretations of who's who in this relationship. I like it.
This guy here.
We have our own
Um,
perceptions of the situation, right?
I love it. I'm looking for. Okay.
Are we gonna use that penetrating thing from here on out?
No.
You're really excited about that, aren't you?
Penetrating.
I like big numbers, okay?
I could tell by the way. Oh, again, before I keep forgetting, Scoot, do you have Smite set to work with the 20 crit and the way it works? How it's automatically the highest number?
I don't know. It
I've never had to
should.
deal with this before.
Any crits will crit with the highest number.
No, but because he explained to me the way Smite works. If he crits with his regular attack and he chooses to Smite, the Smite will also be a crit. So
Yes.
will the Smite crit also be max dice roll?
If the smite is attached to the roll, it should.
Okay.
If it's attached to the damage roll, it should. Any effects that are
Okay.
attached to the damage roll always do. So we'll
They're
just have to
always
see.
max as well?
We
And
will,
if not, I just do some quick math. No
right?
big deal.
So quick max. Okay.
We just, yeah.
I'm
we
just asking.
do it the way we
Oh,
used to
oh
do
look,
it back.
2 times
back when we
8,
did.
16.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I feel like we can be one shot now.
Yeah,
Alright.
we totally
At any
can.
level.
Hey, Scoot, I have a question for you.
Yes.
I picked up Portent. Can I roll those 2d20s now?
Yes.
1 and 1.
Oh, he's got
Oh,
pair
come
of
on,
tweeners.
shit. All right, thanks. I'm ready to go to bed so I can roll again in the morning. I'm tired, man.
Oh man.
We're in a minute now. That should be around here somewhere. You want to get a beer, man? Could have some beers and hang out, you know. Look at your new sword. Look at this hammer here. Looks nice, shiny.
Yeah, we'll throw gold out there and get some ale going here.
Hell yeah. Bottomless pit of gold. I mean, ale, yeah. Let's do it.
Ale,
I bet I can
yeah.
drink you on a, I can bet I can drink you on a table.
This guy
I mean,
Gary.
literally, because you're probably can't reach the table.
How much you want to bet? Hey, that was gonna be my
That was gonna be my thing. I was gonna go under the table and drink. I'm like,
Next line.
I beat you.
but now, kind of ruined there, man.
Oh man.
Oh shit!
Fun sucker cleric.
My thing just crashed.
I just see that you disconnected.
What the hell?
Okay, so Gifamir,
Yeah.
you're currently at the Temple of Tyr, and
Yeah.
your directions were to head north on Wayfarer's Way, and just past King's Road, you'll find the Temple of Muir.
Yep. I see it on the map.
And so you walk through and pass over the canal of the Gallian River and find yourself in front of the Temple of Muir.
Okay. I guess I'll knock.
The
Or,
doors
I
are
mean,
open.
Is there doors? Okay, I'm just gonna go in then. And
You enter the
look for
Temple
nearest,
of Muir.
Look for the nearest priest or whatever.
There's some acolytes busy dusting and cleaning.
Gonna go to the nearest one and try to get their attention.
And so you approach one and he says, "Greetings, cleric of Tyr, brother god of Muir."
Greetings. I was told there was a paladin here that would be interested in becoming an adventurer.
Mhm.
That's what I was told by the acolytes at my temple.
I'll ask for you. There's only one paladin here right now, though. As he points over and you see
Okay.
a very nobly dressed paladin
Hmm.
in prayer.
I'll walk towards him, but wait for him to finish.
Simon, you sense somebody coming up towards where you're praying. Very short steps.
Oh, I would quickly finish up my prayer. And as he stands up, you notice he's quite tall, fairly tall for a human. Jet black hair, fairly long, about shoulder length. Very solemn expression. Greetings.
Aye, lad. Would you
And
happen
what-
to be a paladin by chance?
That I would. Who am I speaking to?
My name is Gifamir. Gifamir Earthbane. I am a cleric of the Temple of Tyr.
Ah, you are the cleric I've been waiting for.
Oh?
I've heard about you from Jackson.
Ah, Jackson. I like Jackson. He's really good.
He's a very fine gentleman,
Yes, yes, a great hunter of heretics.
indeed.
So, I heard you're looking for an adventuring party.
I am. I have recently been excused from my normal duties to go and hunt down the cult of Sethgala. Help me out here, DM.
The cult of
can't
Seth MacFarlane.
say their name wrong and go destroy the wrong cult.
What are the... It's Sethaga.
Thank you.
Seth Gola is actually a lawful good cult that promotes the growing of flowers along the coast in order to beautify the country.
That would have been disastrous.
It's now canon. You gotta write that down.
The saga. It's
Sethaga.
they worship the frog god.
Yes. Anyways, I have been tasked to hunt down members of the Sethaga cult, and as such, I need to travel to do so.
Okay. And, which ways does this take you?
To be quite honest, I'm still trying to search.
Okay. Well, if it is okay with you, why don't we head to the tavern and you can meet some of my friends and decide for yourself if you would like to join us.
Indeed, I would quite like that.
Okay, I'll
Let's
show
be
you
on
the
our
way.
way.
And then I guess we head over. See who Dinky's drinking under the table.
With.
With, yes.
Cleo, what are you doing?
Rubber ducky, you're so fine. Rubber ducky, won't you be mine?
Okay, let's see. Ooh, as you're bathing, you spy the door crack open a hair.
Ooh,
Oh.
someone's
Somebody trying to see these goods? Is that what you're doing here?
I'm not referring anything here. There's no inference. It's the door creaks open a little bit.
Oh no.
Hey, this isn't a free show.
You hear some giggling and then the pitter patter of footsteps running away.
But it's that fucking Jacob kid.
Oh, we did lie about having a girlfriend, which made him cry.
Lord.
Apparently, not my fault. He's a terrible liar.
Aside
I was wondering why he
from,
always.
aside from that, your bath is refreshing, and you feel like a new woman.
Oh. Okay, I guess I would dry off and I don't know, probably find the shithole tavern in town because that's probably where the party's staying. Hence why I had to go separate to the bathhouse.
Oh, you are at the party's at one of the swankest inns in the city.
Don't lie to me. I've seen how cheap Dinky is.
No. This is the popular place for the wealthiest locals,
And that's what the Kings wrote in.
and this is where the party had stayed when they had lots of money, disposable income.
That's been many sessions since we've had disposable income.
Keyword is had.
But ineffective at maintaining that wealth and making it grow.
We have disposable party members.
Similar to most teenagers of the time
Oh,
period.
no. That's awful.
And so you find yourself, all of you, to the Black Sheep Inn. And Gifamir, as you enter the inn in tow with Siaman.
Yes.
Siaman knows the place. In fact, Siaman,
It's just
this does, oh man.
Once.
I'm gonna
He
say
got it once.
Simon.
He's just like, nah,
You're gonna have to change that name, bro.
Simon.
Seaman! Yes!
Simon knows the place quite well. And Simon has probably dined here more times than can be counted. As he enters, Lurton Gasper greets him. Simon, do you want your regular table?
I'm actually here to meet some gentlemen. So, but I will take my regular meal, please.
Very good. Where shall we have it served?
I'm gonna start looking around and look for Dinky or anybody else in our party. Dinky or Cleo.
Oh, you're probably not gonna see. I'm gonna be under the table drinking.
I'm gonna start yelling out, Dinky, are you in here?
Drinking. And I'm just barely finishing my first beer, and I'm already like sloshed.
As you glance around looking for Dinky, behind you up comes in Cleo.
Turn around and said, "Hey, Cleo. I was just looking for Dinky. I think I heard him somewhere over there.
Look
like, well,
there. I'm sorry.
Wailing cries of a drunk halfling."
She's like, well, you're short. Why don't you just bend down and look on the ground? You'll find him.
Wow. You just went there, didn't you?
Half elf, bro.
You know, I used to be in the fighting ring. Just saying.
I used to live in the woods. What are we doing here?
Oh, okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna start heading over towards Dinky or like crouching down, looking under the table. See if
Dinky, are you making a lot of noise?
I am making a lot of noise.
Okay.
There's no way that they
you
wouldn't.
You are not moving.
I'm not moving anywhere.
As you start to make the as you continue to make the noise, a couple beefy gentlemen come up to Sizzle and say, "Sir, can you please tell your guest to quiet down?"
Yeah, sure thing. You got it.
Else we will have to excuse him from the premises.
Listen here, brother.
Yeah. I'll
Who are
work
you?
on it. He's not used to this ale. It's pretty strong for him.
This said it's 5% alcohol. That's way too much.
He looks at you and says, "What is 5% alcohol?"
I don't know. I'm just playing. Okay.
What do you mean you're just playing?
Yeah, he's been
You're
drinking this
brother.
ale, man. Come
Who are
on.
you?
What do you
Do I hear
expect?
this commotion?
You
Not a logic
you do
guy
see this
here.
commotion.
I
Go
would
ahead. Sizzle. Continue.
Yeah. No. He's not gonna have any logic. He's drunk, man. Y'all gave him, the ale's too strong for him, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just saying gibberish. See what I'm saying?
Can you keep the noise down? Looking at Dinky.
Yeah. He'll keep the noise down. We're all good.
You have to get up there and say hi to him.
Yeah, see, that's better. He's already being nice. Like, see, he's a nice guy.
Hello, peoples. How you doing? Why are you all so tall? Why can't y'all just get on down on your knees say hi? Why do I have to get up on chairs to say hi?
And at that, he turns and he calls to the barkeep, and the barkeep he flashes his hand in the air in some signal that you don't understand. And the barkeep immediately brings over a drink for you and sets it down in front of you. And he says, "This will do you really good. You'll really like this one."
Yeah, I'm not gonna let him drink it.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I'm
Look
gonna
at it.
just block it and say, no, he's had enough. He's good.
I gotta smell it. I'm gonna smell it.
It smells like the sweetest berries that you've ever smelled.
Oh
man,
yeah,
that'll make
I
him
think he's
sick.
gonna
He
go
doesn't
for
want
it.
that. He doesn't
You
want
think
that.
he starts licking his lips?
So I'm just gonna grab the cup and just move it away from him.
Hey man, you're supposed to be my person that does what I say, and that's not what I
I'm
said.
the person that makes sure you don't die. I just said I would protect you
It's
until you die.
berries.
We're
It
getting
smells
close to the end
delicious.
of our agreement soon, it looks like.
Well, we're gonna have to get something around or something. Help
Can
if
I
I
s-
can read.
Can I start walking
Bro.
towards them?
You can start walking towards him. So are you
Alright.
drinking it or not, Dinky?
He's not, because I grabbed it. I'm not going to let him get to it.
Dinky's gonna try to get it, but he's probably not gonna be able to
As
reach
he
it.
pulls it away, he goes, "This will help his mood by weakening the alcohol in his system that is currently there. It is for everybody's good."
It's for everybody's good.
I don't think I want
So,
this
what's my
poison.
perception on this guy? Is he telling the truth, or are they trying to poison my little buddy here?
Considering the class of the place that you're in, they definitely would not be in the business of poisoning somebody. It would be very
All right,
bad for their
go ahead and drink
reputation.
it if you want to drink it.
We are the ghettos.
I don't think I want to drink anymore. The person just slapped on me. This is probably the bottom of the barrel stuff here.
This is
I
actually,
want
the
the stuff off the
best that
top
they've
shelf.
this is
It's
the
the
cream
bottom of the barrel.
crop.
It's the last one.
It's the
You
last
won the lottery.
Oh, yes. I didn't even know I entered into it.
You know just how to talk to Dinky, don't you?
Yeah, I'm freaking lucky as hell, man. Actually,
And he goes, just chugged it down. There
It
you go.
tastes extremely good. In fact, you want more.
this is the shit right here.
Within a couple minutes, you start to sober up. Not completely sober. You still retain a bit of a buzz, but not obnoxiously drunk.
Okay.
As all this transpires, Gifamir and Simon and Cleo approach the table. You witness in front of you Dinky being obnoxious as usual when he's had too much to drink to a more calm state.
I see
Huh?
you made a new friend, Dinky.
Yes, he is my manservant.
I feel sorry for you, sir. I'm sorry. He's not going to be very good.
I had to choose give him a little sword, and he said, I'll do anything for you, man. I'm like, fuck yeah. I'll take this deal. He said he's gonna give his life for me.
Yeah, I told him I'd protect him, so that's why I'm here. It looks like he almost got in trouble, but
Yeah,
looks
that's
like
normal for Dinky. He's a very special lad.
Well, sir, let me tell you, you are extremely underpaid.
Yes, yes. It's going to be quite the chore to keep this one alive.
Well, I just said I would protect him as long as he was alive. So, you know.
Oh, I see the distinction. I got you.
So this is Dinky, huh?
So
yeah,
this is
unfortunately.
who are you?
Sir Siamon Ketz. I knew Jackson. He actually spoke quite highly of you.
He's alive?
Really?
Yes, he's
Oh, cool.
quite
Wow.
alive.
Okay, yeah, that's
And,
good. Okay.
He had a lot of good to say about you.
Yeah. He was supposed to teach me how to read, but you can do it for me. I mean, you can help me read if you really want
I mean,
I could help you read.
to. Yeah, read. R-E-D.
I wouldn't trust anything that
Indeed.
Jackson said about Dinky. He was kind of bribed with the plate armor Dinky bought for him.
Yeah, I brought him put he just ran away with it.
Gifamir retcon. Gifamir did
Oh.
not know that.
Did I not know that?
You did not
Oh,
know that.
yeah, that's right.
Okay.
That was during the time of your druid.
Was that not during the transition?
No, it was not.
The
Okay.
transition.
He did
Sorry.
mention something interesting, Dinky.
Yeah.
He told me you wanted to be a paladin.
Yes. How did you know? Oh yeah, he
really?
told you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna become the taking over. He already taught me how to pray. I saw him how to pray.
No,
It's
please,
amazing.
please don't, Dinky. No.
It was good.
Well, let me tell you, Sir Dinky.
Please
A
don't call
paladin
him
must.
Yes, Sir Dinky is right.
that.
Don't
Oh,
stop
God.
him.
He's never gonna stop now.
Revel in my presence.
A paladin must always keep his wits about him.
Yes,
That
definitely.
means a paladin must always keep a clear mind.
Yep, definitely clear. This thing is totally clear, I'll tell you that much.
Clear and empty are not the same thing, Dinky.
What? It's definitely the same. How is it not the same?
My point, Dinky, is if you want to be a paladin, I suggest you take it easy on the alcohol.
Oh, I'm easier on it,
He has
trust
a
me.
point.
But it's not easier on me.
Indeed.
Oh.
You're a paladin, huh?
I
You
am.
gonna bless me or something? What are you gonna do? What do paladins do again? I forgot.
Well,
It's been a while.
we paladins have been given a special gift from our god, a blessing of sorts. Unfortunately, I cannot just bestow that blessing myself. But if you are lucky, and if the god you pray to is generous, you may one day receive a blessing of your own.
People say bless me all the time when I sneeze. So I should be able to get this blessing real fast.
I will.
You
I
see
will
what we
say.
have to deal with here.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And I also have this person, Taylor. You did meet my manservant,
Oh, God.
Scissor.
Sizzle. Hmm.
Scissor McTimbers, McGregory. Where's your name again? Just met him outside.
Sizzle's good enough. Yeah. Yep.
It's Sizzle.
Nice to meet you, Sizzle. I am Gifamir Earthbane. I am a cleric of Tyr.
Yeah. Nice to meet you, Sizzle McCracken. Just roaming the world and helping out the little people. You know.
Yes, I see. Literally.
I would turn to the barkeep and order a round for everybody, along with, instead of a round for Dinky, another one of those sweet berry drinks. We gotta get that mind cleared.
I don't know what you're missing. This is the shit right here. This blow stuff.
I'm sure it is, Dinky. I'm sure it is.
Quite quickly,
It's like a juice.
the drinks are brought out and distributed amongst everybody at the table.
I would I'd slide him a gold for the night.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, Siamon.
Thank you.
I'm
for
trying
your-
really hard here.
You know how I feel.
I'm gonna have to change it, aren't I? God
I mean, I
cannot
like
read
it.
my name, therefore I must change it.
How did you not foresee the jokes, man? Come on.
And if that was in the art, the randoms, I'm removing that one.
Yeah, that was in your table.
That's a cruel joke by Bill Webb. Oh, that guy. I know he put that one intentionally in there to
Well, you just gotta pronounce it right, alright?
Siamon.
Siamon.
It was so much easier. We just
Demon, yes.
Siamon. Siamon boy. There we go. All right,
There
let's
you
do
go.
this. All right.
And that is how he became Jamaican.
And within a couple minutes of your meal is brought out before you see him on.
Lovely.
You know, Scoot can pretty much literally speak the way Jamaicans do with the what is it called?
Patois.
Patois. Yeah. He has a lot of Patois speaking friends.
Where I grew up. Anyway, Dinky, you see a lavish plate of food brought out and placed in front of Siamon.
Oh.
Where's this stuff from? That wasn't on the menu. I think it wasn't. Was it?
Dinky, you can't even read the menu.
Oh, I'm a spill of juice.
What's he do? Just order off the pictures?
Yes, it's got really.
There's pictures for the kids.
I just order what other people get, and that looks good. I want some of that stuff right there.
And the waiter who brings it out says, "Oh, did I'll be right back, Sir Siamon." And about 10 minutes later, the same plates are brought out for everybody at the table.
Ooh. Nice.
Thank you.
Wait, it only took 10 minutes?
I know,
Part of
right?
the question. Something here is going to be undercooked.
This is no. It's just the super MVP treatment.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Perfectly normal. Well then, we have food and drink, so let us discuss. I would like to hear more about your travels and what you hope to accomplish.
We want to get lots of monies and try to, you know, get money. Try to elaborate just a minute.
There's a lot more than just money to this, Dinky.
Just for you, maybe.
There's saving people. There's
Alcohol.
clearing caves out of monsters.
Sweet berry drinks.
There's a certain dragon we have to get revenge on for killing our friend.
Great swords.
So at the mention of a dragon, Siamon's eyebrows just kind of raised like, uh-huh.
Yeah, we met a black dragon in a cave to the north. It incinerated our wizard.
Yes. Probably more like melted.
Literally, he was acid, so yeah. It's accurate.
Yes.
He's just pasted on the floor now.
I tend to steer clear of dragons generally. I don't really have a reason to fight them.
Yeah, we were a little crazy. We managed to steal a scale from the dragon. For a spell.
Was it worth it?
Well, we lost a wizard, so yeah, pretty much.
He was old anyway. He's like a
Yeah,
million
he
years
was on
old.
death's door already when we met him. He was like 90 billion years old. In human years.
Indeed.
Pretty sure it's 93.
I mean, technically, I'm older than the wizard, but he didn't age very gracefully.
But he had
Humans
kids'
don't
knees.
tend to.
Alright then. Anyone else care to elaborate? Dragons, caves, money.
Yeah.
We found the entrance to an ancient city.
Or that too.
An ancient city, you say?
Yes. Very
Yes,
ancient
it's-
city.
It's filled with a lot of death traps.
Oh yeah.
I still feel weak from the gases within.
I
You
see.
should have some of this juice. We
Would,
don't have that.
Would you care to elaborate about this gas? You say you're not feeling well.
Most certainly not.
Yeah. Cleo's very gassy.
Can I see any indications about this injury?
You notice from the stature of Cleo that and the facial expression that she just looks exhausted, as if
Yet very
as
beautiful.
as if she looks as if she's carrying herself as if she was a little bit older than what she actually is, and that breathing is a little bit more labored than what you would have expected for someone of her apparent should be athleticism.
And you said this was the gas that caused this.
Yes, I failed 4 straight saving throws in a row.
I do not know what that means. However, may I try something to assist?
You may.
And I would gently put my hand on her shoulder, utter a few words, and spend 5 of my lay on hands points. Because this sounds like a poisonous gas to me. Lay on
Status
hands.
still stays the same. It doesn't affect a change on her.
Ah, I wish I knew you had this issue, Cleo. I could have helped you out already.
Oh, please,
Yes,
you left me dying on the floor for 12 seconds.
12 seconds is not that long.
It appears that this issue of yours is a little graver than my blessed abilities can fix. This may require higher level healing.
Oh, most certainly.
Yes, should we get this guy to a temple and see if we can't get him fixed?
Let me try something first, Sir Siamon. I'm gonna.
I have a feeling I can't afford my
I
medical
heard
bills.
if you pee on them, it'll make this thing go away.
I heard it too.
I'm gonna put my hand on Cleo's shoulder and cast Lesser Restoration. And see if that does something.
First off, did you have that memorized?
It's one of my always memorized ones.
Always. Okay.
Yeah, because of my
His domain spells.
my domain. Yeah.
Gotcha. As you lay your hand on Cleo and whisper your prayer to Tyr, it still had no effect.
Hmm.
My
Oh,
goodness.
Cleo, I think this
Not
is.
even-
Yeah. Interesting.
An even higher level is required.
This is a very powerful poison, Cleo. What the hell did you do?
Well, from
By the way,
Well,
we're still
listen-
toting around that dead guy's body.
excuse me.
What?
That guy.
What?
What? Oh, you mean that guy, the one you found?
Yeah.
No, you left that in the. You left that in a room.
Excuse me.
You just stole the thing from him. What was it that you found on him?
The sword.
Yeah, the sword. You just took the sword. Why would you take the body?
Why would you guys?
We took the body.
They're not attached at the hip.
Wow. No.
I'm going to ignore this talk about desecrating bodies for a moment.
No, he was perfectly preserved.
the body you took into another room and
You cast gentle
Gifamir
repose on it.
had prayed for gentle repose upon the body, and then you left the body in that room.
Oh, I thought we were gonna bring it back to town and see if we can identify this guy.
No,
We
nobody
just
said
take him around. Like, do you know who this is?
that. You guys got to the upper
Have you seen
level of
this man
the
before?
cavern, saw the dragon again, and decided to head back to Endhome. Nobody was with you.
So we did it alone.
Anyways,
Oh, God.
putting aside this talk of toting around dead bodies,
Well, it's not good to put the heads in our cut off the heads.
based on what I've seen, you may need such a spell as either greater restoration, maybe rejuvenation.
Out of character, it's the latter.
I know.
So you want to take him to the church, to the
Yeah, I
temple?
think the church sounds like a place to be. We may need to sell that sword after all.
Oh my
Or
God.
maybe we can do something for them in exchange for
Well, job
Well,
You know what?
I am well connected to the Temple of Muir, and it happens to be just down a road not too far.
Hmm.
If you'd like, we can try there.
Oh, absolutely. Anything to get my stamina back, you know? I just don't feel as blissful as I used to.
Hmm.
Yes, that does happen with old age.
I'm 37.
Cleo's 37?
Yeah.
Wait, how old is the Siamon?
He would be 24.
Oh wow, so that's just a burn. That's
Wow.
just a burn. Oh man. So she's only 13 years older than you, and you're like, you're old.
Oh my god, I had no idea. Cleo, you're that old?
I'm a half elf, Dinky. We live a lot longer.
Oh yeah, that's right. I thought you're pretty smooth skinned. I was like, yeah. Couldn't believe it. Show him your ooze then. He's gonna love this. This Cleo. She turns out jiggly and stuff. Very jiggly.
What?
Dinky, we don't do that in public.
No, this is not. No! She really does. Really jiggly.
Theomon just kind of turns his head away.
I swear we're not that weird.
He's having doubts.
What are you talking? No. Why you gotta make it so
He doesn't
bad?
have a way with words. He's not meaning what he sounds like he's meaning.
Dinky,
Um,
I think we should start on your reading lessons here soon.
Ooh.
Dinky, was that you spying on me in the bathhouse earlier?
What? Somebody staring at you in the bathhouse? What's going on? It was me.
I heard small footsteps. I figured it was either you or that kid that holds our torches, Jacob.
To be honest, it's probably
I bet it was Jake. I haven't seen him in a while.
he is single after all.
Jacob's sitting right there with you all.
Oh,
Jake, was it you? Is that why are you smiling?
I am going to read his facial features at the mention of him peeking.
oh.
Well, he would have been with Gifamir, so he would have been with you as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's lovely to know.
How does Jacob feel about us talking about him, even though he's right in front of us?
What the hell are you
I was
talking
with the
about?
monster.
I was with you guys the whole time.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So I am told.
I don't remember seeing you. I just remembered an overwhelming presence following me around.
Have you considered becoming a rogue? I think you'd be very good at it.
Sometimes the NPCs just fade off into the background and we forget about them while they are still there.
Right.
Just come back with a tearing around.
I mean, why did I say that in Dinky's voice?
One of these days, we need to buy Jacob a hooker or something.
What the hell?
Let him
Hey,
get
hey.
lucky.
Let's see if we can afford my medical bills first before we start worrying about our kids.
The night is still young. We still have some time.
Priorities here.
However, I do recommend if you want to get it done tonight, we should probably make haste.
Oh, yes. I suppose I will take a to-go plate.
Or you've been afforded ample time to finish your meal.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Let's just be on our way.
Ooh, now we get to decide which temple we want to go to.
Thought we were going to the Temple of Mir.
Oh,
Since
sure.
it's close.
Oh, it's closed?
No, since it's close.
Oh, since it's close, yeah.
It's
Wait,
close.
what is the name of the inn we're in? Is it the Black Sheep one?
What?
It's the one above the canal.
Yeah, Black Sheep Inn.
Yeah.
So
the Black
you
Sheep.
just go down King's Road and then turn right and go a little further.
Yeah, it's the Black Sheep.
I thank the barkeep for his service.
Thank you, Sir
I
Simon.
have a wonderful night.
It seems you are in for a wonderful night of your own with this group of fine
Indeed.
individuals.
Yes, I suppose time will tell.
I feel like he's being sarcastic.
Perish the thought.
I'm
Look,
gonna.
come on, Susan,
gonna-
let's go to the temple with them. Something interesting might happen. Who knows?
As we
Cleo, do you speak noble?
Of course I speak noble. Please.
It's
as we walk to the temple, I want to look Sizzle up and down and like see like what kind of combatant is he?
Not sure if he's back or not. Gonna said be right back.
Oh, is he AFK?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So Sizzle, go ahead and describe what they see.
Yeah, he's an elf, about 5'10", about 155 pounds. Decent clothing. Has a few weapons on him: short sword, longbow, quiver, arrows. There's a few pouches. Some of them look like they might be ornate a bit, and carries himself like a fighter for the most part.
He's an Eldritch Knight.
So Sizzle, are you a? Have you ever been in a arena?
I've been to an arena over the years, but never been in one.
Like a fighting ring or a gladiator arena?
We grew up, sparring with the long swords, but not in the arena. No.
Okay. You know how to use those things?
Yeah. At least know enough not to, which end to use, right?
I hope
Relentless.
so. I hope so.
Depends on the application.
Well, if
Yeah,
you
just
ever,
you saw the little guy here. Looked like he was in some trouble, stumbling around with some swords, and told him I'd keep an eye on him, and made a deal. So thought I'd hang out with you guys.
if you ever want to make some extra money, I know an underground ring.
Piedmont just kind of gives him a sideways glance.
Anyways.
Make extra money how?
Where's my notepad? There we go.
I know, right?
Cleric is shady character.
Yeah.
Wait, did I not send you my backstory, Scoot? I can't
No.
remember.
The ever changing.
Oh, you're gonna love my backstory.
You might not love the consequences of your backstory.
Yeah,
Not a
apparently.
bad backstory like that.
And kicked out of the temple.
Just,
If it's like
you know,
Chromebone's backstory,
no, it's not
Oh,
like Chromebone's
God.
backstory.
we're gonna have a
at all.
one-on-one conversation here.
No, wait, hold on. Let me send it to you. Well, at least what I have so far.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
have to
finish.
give you the stern talking to.
Where is it? Here.
I mean, you are a cleric of a lawful good deity.
I think I made my character chaotic good though.
You can't be chaotic good.
Can I not?
No.
You
Clerics,
can be chaotic
clerics
good. You
and
only have to have
paladins
one
are lawful
line.
good.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Gotta be
Maybe
lawful
in the
good.
Forgotten Realms that's the case.
Hmm.
But this is not the Forgotten Realms.
It's been that way since 3.5, Scoot.
Never played
Fair
3.5.
enough.
I've never
Fair
played
enough.
anything but 5e, so
Yeah, because I don't remember 5e having any restrictions for.
you're right.
It doesn't really.
Normal 5e does not. This is not normal 5e.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's all based on
5e
the
barely even
campaign.
talks about alignment.
Also,
It's
In my
campaign
dis-
specific.
yeah,
Yeah.
but this backstory is before I became a cleric.
Okay. Well, we'll look at it and talk later.
not.
This is not my current self, I swear.
He's starting to blush over there.
Oh, you talking about when you were an acolyte, like before you became
No,
a
like
cleric?
before I was an acolyte.
I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. I mean,
My-
not up to no good.
My character became a cleric later in life. Let's just say that.
All right, so you end up at the Temple of Muir.
I would lead them all inside and look for the father that is on duty.
As you approach, you see who you are looking for, and hopefully I don't get some goofy name from my random name generator.
Also, see him on.
Yeah.
See
Well.
him on the first. Who knows? Second.
Oh, so he literally is the father.
Uh-huh. How are you doing there, Squirt?
Yeah, how closely does
Cortland. It's Father
Siamon-
Cortland Lloegyr. Go ahead.
do they resemble each other?
Sorry, repeat that one more time.
No, do they resemble each other? Siamon and the father?
No, not at all.
Said Cortland.
Cortland Lloegyr.
Good evening, Father Cortland.
Siamon, how are you?
I'm doing well. I've met a rather interesting group, but as it turns out, one of them appears to be injured greatly upon my ability. I unfortunately do not have the capabilities to heal them. Could you possibly take a look at them?
Give me 1 second here. Then, so Cleo, you step forward.
Yes, Cleo steps forward, tightening her towel, making sure it stays up.
Oh God.
Excuse me, what?
She's still wearing
This
a towel
this
around
is a holy establishment, Cleo.
Okay.
What? I had to drop my clothes off to get washed.
I was just making a quick check on your on a specific choice of deities. So I see you did not choose old religion. So good. He says, "What seems to be the problem, ma'am?"
I just feel like I don't have the stamina that I used to. I was exposed to some gas, and I fell unconscious, and I woke up, and I just haven't felt the same since. I just feel weak internally.
He says, come with me. You all may come as well." And takes you back into the rectory. And asks you to lay down on a table that is back there.
Towel on or off?
Oh my God.
Are you only wearing a towel?
Yes. I had to get my clothes washed.
Diamond would have lent a cloak if that was the case. Had Siamon known she was only wearing a towel, he would have lent the cloak. The gentleman thing to do.
I'm gonna ban you from playing female characters.
Sorry, I'll
Wait,
stop
she went
making
into
a
a
version.
bar wearing a towel.
Right.
At that point, we should have gotten free food at that point.
You would have been not allowed. You would have not have been allowed into the tavern.
All right, I'm wearing clothes.
Thank you.
She would have been hit on by every single person there.
Yeah, those are details that you need to let me know that are going on. Where you say, "I'm going to meet them in a towel." Don't pop that on me 20 minutes later. You're wearing clothes.
Towel on or off?
fair enough.
Excuse me?
Right.
It's like,
So
this
he-
is not
he-
that kind of doctor's appointment.
He motions to the table for you to lie down.
Cleo approaches the table, and lies down.
And he gently starts touching and asks you to breathe.
I whispered to Ninky how much
After
you want to bet
about
it's constipation.
5 minutes or so, he looks to Siamon and he goes, "This is pretty bad. What happened?" And turns to you, Cleo, and says, What is the nature of this? You have some serious destruction in your lungs and, from what I can tell, some of your organs."
Yeah, we were scouting through the caves up north, and we found this lost buried city in
What?
one of the. Yeah, I know, it's
What?
crazy. In one of the,
Wait.
I believe it's
Lost
called
buried.
Brachus.
What?
Wasn't that the name of it?
Yep.
Mhm.
You got it.
Oh, this is interesting. So, again, the nature of this?
Oh, we found this hidden antechamber, and there was apparently some glass that we couldn't see. So when we broke the glass, it filled up the chamber that we were in, and I fell unconscious before I could make it out.
What
I
was
feel
the
like that's the
nature
cause
of this gas that filled up the room?
What she
Puffy
explained to me.
viscous.
What?
There was a trap.
Mr. Green.
I looked to the father from what she told me at the tavern. It sounded to be poisonous in nature. A thick poisonous gas.
Was it viscous? Was it greasy? What did you... Do you
I
have a
believe it did
sample?
leave some residue afterwards.
Ah, yes, it left the residue on the floor.
So it was definitely a dense aerosol type of gas.
So is she corrupted? I mean, is there like something inside of her?
No,
Oh my
no,
God, it's
I
like
don't think
alien.
it's something that bad.
We gotta do an exorcism. All right, all right, guys.
But what she has done considerable damage, and I've not seen anything like this before. This is something ancient, and you mentioned Baracus.
Surprised.
Let us take care of this, and then you can tell me more.
Yeah, for real. Did you guys find a mummy or something?
Yeah. Kind of.
I mean, yeah, actually, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Literally.
Did you
Oh, it
fight
wasn't all-
the thing, or did it attack?
No, it
or
was,
what?
it was-
May have taken his sword from it.
yeah.
What
Technically, it
sword?
wasn't a mummy. He was not like embalmed.
Yeah,
What sword did you take?
The one with the
Givemir's giving you a side eye
jewel in
right
the-
now.
Go with the
We
green
don't tell
sword?
people. We won't do anything about that.
Is that what the great sword came from, or the short sword?
I don't know what to talk about.
The great sword.
Nice, interesting. That's good to know. So maybe you should check out the great sword too while we're here, just to make sure, like, if it's cursed or anything. Or what else? What else did you guys bring back from that place?
One step at a time. One step at a time. Let us get our friend here healed before we continue.
You
This is
have
problem.
the necessary donation to the temple to cover the work to be done to
How much
repair
is going
this.
to be?
Give him some semen.
Do everything for you.
God, this is gonna be a recurring freaking joke now.
As he
I apologize.
looks at the rest of you, he looks at Seaman and he says, "I will give you."
He's
The
already saying
recommended
it.
donation would be, because they are with you and you're vouching for them, would be 500 gold.
Oh, it's not bad.
Well,
Must be pretty nasty. Jesus.
well,
Cleo can afford to pay half of it.
for a donation of that size, it must be at least a third level incantation.
So
Fairly-
can you
fairly
give cash
powerful
back?
He says that he is the only one in the temple who can heal this.
Yes, can vouch. Paladin cannot cast the spell, so it's him or nobody.
And
What do
you,
think we go sell the sword and come back
metagaming,
and
you
take
know
it
he
back?
can cast at least 7th level spells.
Right. See, what do you guys want to go sell the great sword and use 500 of that for the the cure here?
Well, what do you guys currently have with you?
Cleo's got about half of that.
I have 36 gold.
Oh
Do you
my
guys
God.
have, do you guys have
I'll-
installment plans?
I have 223 army. Bro.
I would be willing. I would be
Why?
willing to pitch in a little bit if need be.
Don't we have a sword that's worth like 900 gold?
Well, check your cargo in the whatever. What's it called? What is it? The party sheet.
Oh wait,
Yeah, you should
Father,
have.
I noticed you were interested in this lost city. Do you know anything about it?
Tales, rumors.
out of character, I have a brass heart in my inventory. Is that worth anything?
That's the one I pulled out of the.
That's not
the
an
other.
out of character question.
What the hell?
Well, I'm a jeweler, so is it considered art or jewelry?
That could show your character.
Yeah, is this thing worth
I'm
anything?
just gonna randomly pull out a brass heart and be like, "How much will this get us? Will
Is this worth 500?
Is this worth 500 gold?"
You think he almost died for that?
I think he did almost die for that.
I'm sensing a pattern.
Yes.
I think he
There's
almost
definitely a
dies a
pattern of us dying.
lot.
Fiamon is concerned.
I'm gonna get my money's worth. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, see there?
Bear with me here. Some things are easier to look up in the actual books than.
I do have a suggestion. You said you had 200,
I do.
Pinky. And
Yes.
Cleo, how much?
262.
If you both put in 200, I'd be willing to throw in the final 100. That way we can get your treatment done and over with. And then later on, when we come upon more money, we can take that into consideration when splitting it.
I mean,
Oh,
we do have
Thank you,
some
guys.
stuff to sell technically that we could sell to
Yeah.
cover it.
I will happily
That
repay
would-
you when I can.
That would take leaving and then coming back, and it's already late.
He'll live another day. It's fine, right?
Proceeds to die.
I'm gonna ask the priest. Is this immediately terminal, or can we come back?
Fun.
As you bring out that brass heart,
Oh, you were looking that up, were you?
Uh-oh.
the
Uh-oh.
cleric is like, "What do you have there?"
I don't know. We found it in the underground city.
His face is like pale. He goes, "May I see that?"
I guess.
I guess.
Well, Father, are you alright?
He's looking at it and it's like, I might be mistaken, but I think that this is a heart of darkness.
Oh,
It's very lucrative.
That would be most terrible.
I
Well,
am unfamiliar with Arts of Darkness. I'm assuming it's a bad thing, though.
Very rare. Very expensive.
Sounds like a 0 sell value.
No,
No.
we just gotta find the dark cults that'll buy it for more.
Well, as legend has it, many years ago, before my time, probably before your time, an evil cleric had come to this area and built a shrine to himself and his god.
Okay.
He gathered about him a cluster of undead
Oh, that
to
doesn't
begin
sound
this
good.
construction of the temple. In his
We should
search
smash
for a
the horse.
powerful evil relic, he was slain by Van Doren. And as he says that name, Siamon, you recognize that name. He's a legendary paladin. And the shrine remained incomplete. It is rumored that if this heart is cursed, if this indeed is the heart of darkness, if it is cursed and placed in a certain spot, it will raise up Asgaroth. And if it is blessed and placed in a certain that spot, it will restore that land to its former beauty. This could just be a legend and a tale. And I would have always treated it as such until I seen this and you speak of Baracus.
Yep. Did you price it?
Didn't you guys say there was like a magic circle or something? Would that be the type of spot? Can you describe it to him and see if that's what he's talking about?
What blessing do you suppose would have to be on this heart? Surely it can't be any old blessing.
That I am not certain. I only know of the tale.
Do you know anybody who may know more information on this heart?
You know, there is a old man who lives up north along the seashore. The Sinnar
Jimmy Dean?
seashore. Yes.
We'll see, man.
Not this motherfucker again.
He is a trove of knowledge of the area and its history.
We know.
You
who he
you
is.
know Jimmy.
Yes.
How
yeah.
how
Have y'all
is
met
how
Jimmy
is
Dean? I need to meet him. Have y'all met him already?
Oh, yeah.
He's, Jimmy Dean is an interesting character. Makes really good tea, though. I'll tell you that.
Oh, it's good stuff, though.
Very good stuff. It always tastes like your favorite tea.
that sounds like Jimmy.
However, he's very antisocial and refuses to leave his tower for anything,
He has not
even
stopped by
vast
to
quantities
visit.
of new knowledge. But
Makes
I
sense.
guess we're destined to always go back to Jimmy Dean.
He is our favorite NPC.
This is probably the 5th time we've gone back to Jimmy Dean for information about stuff. He seems to be the guy for this stuff.
He is the encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna get this guy healed and get on with it.
Yes.
Get that towel off and rock on.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
hands
that-
this back to you, Gifamir.
Right.
It says, I trust as a cleric of Tyr, you will safeguard this.
Who is the one you said it would raise?
Asgaroth.
Asgaroth.
As rumor has it. Now, mind you, this could just be a rumor. But coming back with a solid brass heart from what you say you think is Baracus, did Jimmy Dean speak to you of Baracus at all?
Oh, yes. He told us he would like us to find books for him, and he'd pay us for each one.
That sounds like Jimmy.
Also, he said something about some evil being that was killed there, and then there's some magical sword that can slay him if he ever comes back or some shit.
That sounds like the legend.
Yep, it's Devrin, I believe was the name. And he mentioned some magical item he made that would drive people insane.
The Stone of Madness.
And he spoke of the Sword of Kel that would be able to defeat him.
A sword forged by a paladin.
So I imagine this heart is not really related to him in any way?
To
Devrin?
your knowledge is greater than mine of this at this point.
It sounds like we need to go back to Jimmy Dean.
Sounds like we found something interesting, though, Father.
Indeed, indeed. So
But
let
let us not waste any more of your time. Shall we get this treatment done so we can let the Father be on his way?
I assume so, yes.
And I'd pull out my coin pouch, and look at the other two.
Oh my god.
Cleo's coins are already on the table. I'm sorry, give the offering bowl.
I need this now.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Why are
I'll
you
take
guys
it.
still
Subtract 200.
talking?
Dinky, I'll teach you how to read.
Yeah, you better after this, my god. I feel my life draining from my fingertips as I put this on the table.
And I'll throw down my last one, the last 100, to make it 5.
And so he goes up to one of the altars and kneels before the altar and begins to pray. After about a half hour of prayer, he stands back up and walks over to Cleo. Laying his hands upon Cleo's chest and forehead, he starts to say more prayers to Muir. As he's saying these prayers, he starts to look up, and you see from within Cleo's mouth starts to a greenish, almost gaseous material starts to float out and just dissipate. And you start to feel like you're gaining some of your resilience back. Slowly. He finishes his prayers upon you, and he says that this may take a couple hours to fully ensure your recovery. So I advise you to take it easy.
Oh, I will. I am
just
starting to feel much better, though.
You definitely are.
We can just spend the night here and It should be right as rain tomorrow morning.
I
We can only hope.
recommend a bed.
Yes.
Oh, I do like beds.
Let us go get you a bed.
Oh, you hear that, Cleo?
Father,
CMO's gonna get you a bed.
thank you for your help in this matter.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Father.
And thank you for the information you have
One
given us.
minute, Siamon. I'd sure like to speak to you in private.
Absolutely, Father. If you would, a moment.
Yes, and before I go, try to keep word of the bronze heart. Little hush hush, you know.
I assure you, something of this magnitude
Hmm.
will not leave this church.
Good, good. When I start stepping out.
We should see if we can go sell that thing.
I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought maybe we could just melt it down.
Do like an auction.
I recommend maybe not doing that. But yes, Father, let us go speak.
And so basically the conversation revolves around that.
Nice.
Oh, what did he say? What did he say?
That is of a private matter. But you will be in good health, Cleo, and the word is that that heart will be kept secret. That
Good.
much I can assure.
Very good.
Oh, thank you. As she slowly caresses his face.
You play a female character so well.
Thank you. I'm not going to tell you what I roleplay on Tuesdays.
Hey, so is Simon like a lawful good character?
Yeah.
So if he just said it was a private matter, can I use perception to see if he was being wholly truthful or not? Since that would probably show up. Because I have a feeling that he came back and mentioned the heart too, so it didn't seem like it was private. So that was odd.
Okay. You can definitely. Let's see here. Where is? I've changed my interface around a little bit to make it much more easier to.
Yeah, these guys are sizing me up, so I'm gonna do a little bit of that too, right?
Hell yeah.
So throw me a perception into the tower.
Oh my god, I just rolled it open. But
Yeah, throw it in the tower.
well, actually, I think it did though. Tower.
Yeah, it did.
It did actually throw it in the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, skill
It
checks go in the
it
tower.
auto rolled it in the tower.
Yeah, so some like one of these, a check that you wouldn't know was a pass or fail. Goes in
Gotcha.
the tower.
Okay. No problem.
Sizing him up, you get the impression that he's not telling you everything, but his intention is pure.
Interesting. All right, that's good. It's good insight for me. That the lawful good paladin, kind of does his own thing. So we got Cleo feeling better. Do we stay here? We go to the inn. What are we gonna do?
I recommend heading back to the inn.
Yeah.
Maybe
Get some rest.
finishing You know what? No, we should go back to the inn.
Yeah.
We can take care of any formalities we need to take care of tomorrow. Your health is important.
Yeah.
So, let us be on our way. Father, I bid you good night.
Yes.
And with,
The road
with
ahead
that-
of you. You have my blessing.
Well, you can bless his heart. Then you don't really have a blessed heart.
Yeah, bless the heart.
I know, you know, it's a,
Oh my god.
I gratefully
Bring it forth.
accept your
He's gonna bless.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
As he
with that
stands
said-
there waiting.
live from there. That's a key. Come on.
Give him your
Yeah, he wants
staring
to
off
bless
in
the heart.
space.
Come on, you can do it.
I
God
thought
live
he
in your
asked
heart.
the father for a blessing, not me.
No,
The heart.
Sorry, go ahead.
What?
The heart. The
What were you gonna say, Siamon?
I just said I gratefully accept his blessing, and I was gonna lead the party out of the temple so the father can, sleep.
Well, you guys had asked for one of you asked for the heart to get blessed.
No,
That's
that's
like
not
a
what
good
they meant.
idea. Right?
Who
Because
asked that?
I said that. I said that.
Dinky
Around to
said,
bless the heart.
and the father
Yeah,
turns to you and
ask
says,
for it,
I will
Dinky,
do
and
that
he's
for
right.
you.
bless his heart.
Don't
Alright.
listen to Dinky. Dinky doesn't know what he's talking about.
It needs to be blessed
Yeah.
in order to.
We don't
To
even know
bring-
where to put it. I can bless it.
You got to put it in the secret
That
spot.
is
Are
true.
are you a level 7 priest? I mean, a level that casts level 7
14?
spells.
I can bless.
It's not that kind of.
Well, we don't. This guy
We
here.
would gladly
Listen, we
accept
don't
his
even
blessing.
know anything about this heart yet that much. We need to talk to Jimmy Dean first, and then we can figure that out. I mean, if you really want to bless the heart, I guess.
I
you
mean, it
can.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Might as well go.
Okay,
Since you're
you want
dead
to.
set against
Your
it,
call.
Alright.
let's
Go
not
for
do it then.
I wanted to melt it down personally, but you know.
Let's not melt down a potential legendary artifact.
Oh, we can hit it with a hammer.
Yeah.
Let's not do that either.
I wasn't suggesting that. Well, maybe just one of us can hit it with a hammer instead of all of us.
I vote for Dinky.
Dinky.
We'll be going now.
Anyways, yeah, let's go back to the end and go to bed.
Okay. As well.
Good night, Father.
Good night.
Dinky, let's start your first reading lesson. When we get back.
Learn your ABCs.
Yes.
This is gonna be good. Okay. My head's already hurting before I even start. Oh, shoot.
He's already making excuses to leave.
Don't worry, I have plenty of healing left. You will be fine.
We're gonna need some of that.
And I guess we make our way back to the tavern.
He's gonna lay some hands on you.
That's creepy, Damon. Come on.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I've had enough hands on me for today.
Oh shit.
Oh, good thing. I thought he was talking to me. I was going, no. Gross.
Alright.
I'm looking for. So, Dinky,
Yep.
since you're going to be undergoing learning to read, there is
Mhm.
that one box that pops up on your desktop for tracking when you're doing things like that.
Is the action thing? Yeah, I
Um,
see.
Yeah.
So, one tiny retcon. Before we retire to the inn, I would make my way to the noble district where my home is. Let my parents know that I am currently engaged with a party and will be staying at the inn, so they aren't Worried?
We want to see your parents.
Gather materials needed for teaching, and then go back to the tavern.
We want to meet the parents.
Important.
Don't let DK meet your parents. Trust me.
I just imagine him as like a sheltered child. And they're like, "Oh my god, we're so excited! He finally made some friends."
You're right.
And on that note, let's take 10 minutes because I need to use the bathroom.
Indeed.
I know that one. That last one hit close to home.
Both literally and figuratively.
Ugh.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh man, this is pretty good, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's so much better when it's not just 2 or 3 of us talking to each other.
I know. My God. Scoot had me one session just talking to myself. It was really weird and awkward.
It was really awkward when I switched from the druid to the cleric, and they literally have a conversation with each other.
Oh God, that's right. I had to play Jax and Dinky, and I had to talk to myself a bunch of times about different things. Oh my God.
Hey, that's
That was
funny.
Yeah.
Since we have more players now, the UI thing for the character's health is actually fixed on Skid Stream.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's actually correct now. I mean, it has Talon, which isn't in here anymore, but it's still correct. I think he's just been too lazy to fix it.
Yeah.
No one's skewed. I think that checks out.
But yeah, I haven't. I never finished Gifamir's backstory completely.
And how many sessions you haven't completed it yet?
Listen, he never asked, I never gave. If he doesn't like get on my ass about having a backstory, I'm not even gonna bother.
Well, he kind of told us to not have a backstory and kind of fill it in as we go. So it's like story wise, you know what I mean? Like as we come up.
He literally told us like, tell me 3 people you know, 3 people you hate, and shit like that.
Well, that's not the backstory. That's just the
one sentence backstories.
There you go.
Who's your daddy? Who's your uncle? Who's your enemy?
My God.
Yeah, my character has a Fight Club-esque backstory.
Does that mean he's like partially insane?
No,
Oh, God.
he just has mental trauma.
Concussions. I understand.
Couple broken ribs.
You know, for being a member of Fight Club, you sure do talk about Fight Club a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We mean out of character, but not in character.
You just talked about it.
Yeah.
In a very
Out of
public setting.
It's not the same.
No, you took.
I was trying to recruit somebody.
I got so caught up in D&D, I forgot to make dinner.
Oh man.
Oh no.
It's okay.
I'm eating oatmeal raisin cookies now.
Thanks to COVID, I'm pretty sure I would die without DoorDash.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm stuck on it now. I can't.
I have a crippling addiction to DoorDash and Uber Eats.
Yep.
Please send help.
It's like, why would I ever leave my house again?
Bunch of weaklings. I go pick my shit up. I ain't paying for that shit.
Oh, I don't even go to the grocery store anymore, man.
Oh my god, dude! I live across the street from the grocery store. Why would I pay somebody $20 to bring it to me? And,
Mine's a few miles.
Mine's
I
less
mean-
than a mile, and I still DoorDash it.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
drive
like,
to
you know what?
Wendy's on weekends, and it's like 7 minutes away. It's easier just to drive.
I always get so bummed out when I go to my parents' house because they live out in the country.
Oh
I'm
boy.
like, God damn it. I'm sitting there constantly going between the fridges.
No matter
Yeah,
how
don't
many
have-
times you open the fridges, the food is still gonna be shit.
It's like, why is none of this made?
Wow.
Why isn't there an already made sandwich in here?
Where's my Subway, damn it?
Right? I actually stopped going to Subway since I
you
started
poor
eating
things.
the Publix. Publix subs are the best, man.
I just make all my own food. I meal prep for a week.
Mm.
This week's chili.
Ooh.
Do you like some good chili?
Yes. It's still cold enough that it's like satisfying.
I started eating chimichangas and I love it.
I'm probably gonna make a big batch of enchiladas for my next meal prep.
Boy,
You
this is the
add
first you
flavor
guys
to
are
the
making
water.
me break out more books that I'm gonna need for this.
More
Aw.
books?
You're welcome.
You guys have uncovered a bunch of lore. In,
Oh.
in an hour and a half, you have uncovered more lore.
How is this possible?
All we did
You're welcome.
was cure AIDS from the fucking druid. What do you mean?
Hey, I'm not that kind of druid.
You fucked that corpse and you know it.
That took a 180 real fast.
I know, right?
You got to realize that Damon borders on 24/7 cringe.
It's not 24/7.
Okay, he sleeps for 8
He
of that.
sleeps a little bit. Yeah.
I just don't have a filter sometimes.
When do you?
When I'm at work.
I work in a warehouse. I have no filter at work.
Well, warehouses are kind of the place for that, so no one gives a shit. Nobody really cares at warehouses. Technically, I work in the warehouse of my company, but it's technically an office job.
Oh, you're one of those people on the other side of the building.
Yeah, I get like paid holidays and everything, even though I technically work in a like tiny little warehouse section of it. It's great.
Oh yeah.
All the benefits of not dealing with customers, and I still get all the PTO, all the like holidays off and shit. It's great.
I get floating holidays. I can take them whenever.
Oh, I got floating holidays too, man.
How much PTO you got?
None right now because it reset for this year. I just used my one floating holiday for this quarter to go to the fucking doctor
I have
for
too
my
much
yearly.
PTO. I even said that in my review. I'm like, so why do we have all this fucking PTO?
Why would you do that? It's like throwing yourself under the bus. No, I get like we get like rolling over sick time, but I just use it too damn much, man. And like during Christmas, I dump all my PTO because that doesn't go over.
Yeah.
So I took like a week and a half off during Christmas. It was great. But I think technically I get for the whole year like 2 weeks PTO, 2 weeks sick time, and then 4 floating holidays because it's one for each quarter. So like a month.
I get 4.5 weeks PTO, 6 floating holidays, and 5 days of sick leave. I think. I never even use half of it. Like, why do I have this much? Well, I'm a manager for a liquor corporation, so
Ah, that's why.
yeah.
So you're technically like in a corporate job, basically, right?
I'm salary. I'm not corporate.
Yeah, well, I would say that's the same thing, but okay. Usually, corporate people are salary.
Oh, that is true. But no, I'm just a warehouse manager. But
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
the
you're salaried. You're not hourly, so you usually get better benefits as salaried.
yeah. Well, we did just get bought out by like when I first started, we were just like a family-owned business, and then we got bought out by like it's called Breakthrough Beverage. I think they're like number 3 in the nation and number 1 in Canada.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
So a
now
lot
we
of
got all
money
this.
came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, we're gonna start bumping this stuff up. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with all this PTO? Like,
Take
I don't want to be at home.
vacations.
I don't want to be home that much. My wife gives me like
take
to-do
vacation.
lists.
She has a
Honey-do
for you.
list, yes.
Oh my god.
Impromptu vacations.
Yeah, man.
The problem is,
You just take a
the
dart.
only people I
and a
know in
map.
this area are the people I work with.
You just take a dart. You take a map.
Yeah.
You chuck it, and you go.
Yeah,
Dude,
man.
what I did when I had surplus like that is I took every Friday off.
There you go.
And so just start blending like every other Friday, just take it off and have that 3-day weekend as a buffer.
I already have a 3-day weekend. We only work 4 days a week.
Really?
What?
What the fuck?
It's overnight, so it's 4/10s.
Well,
Oh,
That's
yeah,
still
yeah.
not terrible.
4-day weekends.
So when you take a PTO day, you take a 10?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah,
That's
I'd be taking
crazy.
every other Thursday off. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'd rather
Three
take
on-
Mondays
three
off. Mondays
on.
fucking suck.
3 on, 4 off.
Mm.
Jeez,
Yeah, man. That'd be great.
all day long.
Dude, I used to do that when I worked part-time at Walmart. It was awesome.
Yeah,
I
but
just
this is
work-
full time.
I
Big
just
old
work
salary
Friday,
guys
Saturday,
sitting there just
yeah.
soaking up cash like it's freaking growing on trees over there.
Hell yeah, man. I need a job like that.
Working 3 10s and just banking it.
Yeah, but none of ours rolls over, so if we don't use it, we lose it. And we can't really take it during any time after like October, because that's when alcohol just flies off the fucking shelves.
No, really?
Yeah.
So they don't even like let you take time off for Christmas, or do you just have to like ask for like 6 months in advance, like I do?
No. I mean, we're not normally that busy on Christmas Day. We'll have Christmas Eve off since the drivers won't go out on Christmas Day.
Hmm.
But Thanksgiving to Christmas is probably just flying off the shelves everywhere, right?
Yeah, because you got all those gift packs going out. You've got families getting together, and everybody fucking drinks when they get together with their family.
All that wild turkey.
Yep.
Wild
And,
turkey.
Well, we're actually off on Thanksgiving. We work Sunday through Wednesday that week because it's always on Thursday.
I get like 6 or 7 paid holidays for the year. And then I get double pay on MLK Day because it's not technically in our contract, but our company wanted to be woke. So they try to give it to us off, and then like the state was like, nah, it's not in the contract. So they're like, all right, we can't give you the day off, so we'll just double pay you.
But what about Juneteenth?
No, they don't really. It was
Yeah,
during
that's-
the whole I can't remember what specific shooting it was. It was the one where the guy got like the cop like stood on his neck.
George Floyd.
Yeah, George Floyd. It was during that time with all the riots and stuff. Our company like wanted to like really show support, so they try to give us MLK Day off as a paid holiday.
Yeah,
But
that's
then,
fun.
but then because we're contracted by the state of Florida because we do tolls, and Florida was like, nah, it's not in the contract. You can't just give your employees that day off because that means that we would close and not do customer service for them. So they're like, well, we're not gonna give you that day off. So we're just gonna pay you double. And it's
Right.
funny because originally they were like, hey, we're gonna take one of your quarterly floating holidays, and then everybody had an uproar, and they're like, never mind, we're not gonna take away your floating holiday. We're just
And we're
gonna
gonna pay you double.
yeah, just pay you double anyways. They try to like take some of that money back, and we're like, no, you're not.
No, that's funny. So,
Yeah, it
what
just
kind of
shows
customer
like, oh,
service are you doing for tolls? Like people are like, "Hey, I drove through the toll and I didn't pay.
So,
What should I do?"
we do
And
cus-
you're like,
we do
"Got
customer
your back."
service. So we have SunPass accounts. So have you ever heard of like Easy Pass?
Yeah. You had the
It's
two.
similar to that. It's just the Florida version. So we do the customer service with like creating accounts, managing accounts, adding money.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Enforcement invoices if you don't have an account, where we send you a bill when you go through it and we take a picture of your plate.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, I'm in
so-
Orlando, so I have a pass and all that.
Oh shit, me too.
That's cool.
Yeah, because I work in Ocoee. That's where the call center and the walk-in center is.
Oh, gotcha.
So we also do the shipping. So I do the shipping for the transponder. So whenever you order a transponder online, I'm the one who packages it.
Gotcha. You might have packaged mine.
Yeah, probably. We're one of the other like 7 or 8 people that package stuff there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right.
Yeah, how about 90 degrees this weekend, right?
Oh my god, dude! I spent an hour and a half on the turnpike today because it got shut down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I came to work like almost 2 hours late. I was actually messaging Rat the whole time
Yep.
because he went to work late too.
Yep.
Yeah, I was literally stuck in like, I literally only had to drive like 2 miles to exit, and it took me like an hour and a half. Just
That's
to do
so
that.
brutal.
Supposedly there was some kind of murder or something near the turnpike, and they had to gather a bunch of evidence since like 4 a.m. I don't know what the hell
Jeez.
happened, but they
And
closed
that's why
the
I'm
whole
happy I
northbound.
live in a very chill state.
Yeah. But yeah, they closed the whole northbound of Turnpike.
All right, let's bring it back.
Yeah. It was a little more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's okay, though, because I needed to parlay some information.
You
Yeah.
definitely
Oh.
parlayed information.
Good day.
Eerie music.
Let's clear everybody's whatever they got. Oh, I didn't want to hit that button.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
So yeah, told parents, got stuff. Time to teach Dinky how to read.
Yep. I need to figure out. You see, I gotta put time on there.
it's good. Am I good to revert my Constitution
Oh.
score?
It was never changed.
Yeah.
I threw an effect on you that lowered it
Oh,
by 4.
hey, you want to take the effect off?
I did.
Closes character sheet, reopens character sheet, no change.
Hey, how many minutes do you put on
What
this
do you
busy
mean,
state
no
stuff?
change? What are you looking at to see a change?
My character sheet.
No. What specifically on your character sheet? Your constitution score, your hit points?
Both.
Your constitution score is a 15. You did not have a 19 constitution.
It's showing up as an 8.
Oh, I'm looking at Talon. Why am I looking at Talon?
I don't know.
What the hell?
I'm like, buddy.
Right? You're like, I never had a 15.
I'm like, I don't know if I should fight this, but
Yeah, you definitely. How did that change it on your character sheet, too?
don't know.
That should not have done that. That's weird. Yeah, I'm looking at Talon's character. It's like, you got a 15. What are you talking about?
A druid
like-
with a 15 strength. Come on, Scoot. That should have been a red flag for you.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh, Constitution?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little more
Okay.
believable.
For the strength, I
Yeah,
would
that's a little bit more believable. I'm gonna say.
Oh, so did we just overnight? Is it
Sure,
like
man.
morning?
Yeah,
Yep.
well, it's not morning officially yet, because
because Cleo is still sleeping. She needs her beauty sleep.
Mm. She needs to fart the rest of that poison away.
It was a regurgitation, sir.
Gotcha. So, like, I guess as far as an elf, I only need 4 hours, so I'd already be up. Can I go ahead and roll my portent?
yeah.
Man, that's crazy, Scoot, that you found someone who lives in the same city as me.
It's Florida, man. It's not like it's uncommon.
Right.
It's uncommon for me.
It'd be like if you got two different people from Nebraska. That'd be fucking weird.
Hey, I'm from
Idaho.
Nebraska.
Exactly.
Oh my
See,
God.
only one of them.
It would be weird if there were two people from Minnesota.
Oh,
That would be weird.
Actually, it wasn't in the guild. We had like 4 people from like right
That
around
is
my
true.
area.
Yeah, we did. That was crazy. The concentration of people from Minnesota we had in our guild. And Florida, both actually.
I love how you threw out a random state and it was my state. He was like, 2 people from Nebraska. I'm like, well,
We
here's one
actually
of
know
them.
somebody from Nebraska too. Scar's from Nebraska.
I mean, it's not like I'm currently stealing your identity or anything.
Oh my god.
Identity theft is not a joke, guys.
It's a good thing I have a VPN.
Oh man.
So how did you do? A 16 and a 10. Perfect. What spells are you all memorizing for the day? Make those checks off onto your character sheet.
I am making no changes.
Dinky?
What? I don't have anything.
I'm gonna see if I need to change anything based on our new
and now I can
combo.
actually toss every... Well, I need to do one thing real quick. If I hadn't done it already, which I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay, we're good. All right, let's get this party populated.
It's funny, it cuts my name off. It's Sizzle McCrack on my screen right now.
Mine says
Yeah,
Sizzle
those are mine too.
Cracker. I don't see the end of the N.
It's okay. It cuts out mine too. Why does Dinky Donovan show up fully, but mine doesn't?
Right.
That makes no sense.
Well,
It's because he's party leader.
Oh my god.
Oh.
your
Let's not
name's
even go
longer
there.
than his.
I
Count the,
guess.
count the number of characters. There's no guessing.
He can't count. Remember, he's terrible at math.
No, that's Dinky.
Yeah, that's me.
My full name shows up.
Your name is 4 letters.
I'm really amazed at that one. It's like, how the hell is Cleo's full name showing up on there?
One of life's greatest mysteries. The world may never know. The world may also never know why he rolled that.
That's for the random weather pattern of the day.
No. So you all will get a weather pattern, but that's a lot of dice that happen. So that's like 3 sets of dice.
All right.
So when you tell me that you're ready to wake up from your slumber, and you didn't do anything else last night, Dinky, did you do the?
I put 60 minutes, but I think I did it after you did the set reset or something.
Where? I'm having trouble finding that tool on my
I
side.
taught him the alphabet.
Yeah.
So I need to keep track of how long you are learning this.
Well, I guess that would be 60 minutes. So that would be just one.
So you tutored him for 1 hour?
I guess that's what you're supposed to do. You do 1 hour of activity or something, right? During the long rest, yeah.
Well, this is.
But that means that
y'all are going to
Huh?
bed. Y'all are going to bed.
Yeah, this would have been before we went to bed.
Yeah, so about an hour's worth of. I don't know. I need to roll a patience score on you, Simon.
You can
and
actually do
Dinky,
2
you need a
hours.
paying attention score.
squirrel.
What do you mean?
Do I get a
Siamon-
seductive score?
Siamon is the saint of patience.
All right. So you all are done with any activities you were going to do last night, and we're waking up in a fresh new day.
How's Dinky's handwriting?
Think he has a handwriting? He doesn't know how to write yet. He doesn't know how to read, write, or anything, man. He's like an orphan. Well, not really an orphan. He basically grew up on the streets, but he does have a mom and stuff. But he doesn't really hang out with her or anything. You know?
So the weather
Bit of a
is roughly 65 degrees, no wind, with a heavy downpour.
Interesting weather.
You are on a
Sounds
seaside
like
town.
sounds like Florida.
Yeah.
Wait, on the seaside there should be a lot of wind. Shouldn't
Not
there?
today. Not where you're
That's
at.
weird.
Not where you're
Oh,
at.
no.
There's not. That's just the way the dice rolled.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, no, the
Simon
moon is
would
out of
put
orbit.
on his large cloak so he doesn't get soaked by the rain.
New map.
So, what shall we do today?
Probably go see Mr. Jimmy Dean.
Yeah.
About this brass heart.
Looking for. So you have an idea of the area that you're all in.
Okay, where is Jimmy Dean's place? There it is. There's
North.
the car. I see it.
Oh god, that's the big map, big boy map.
That's yeah. Well, what you know is the big boy map. The big boy map is like
Yeah.
ridiculously big.
So you see the top, very top right where Endhome is, and then you look down to the middle of the map where all those little pins are. The very left one is Rimbalo. That's where the characters originally started.
Second from the left one.
For me, it's the very. Oh, I mean from the ones that are in the
Oh,
center together.
yeah.
It's the very left one. Yeah, that one, the one that has the arrow on it. That's
Yeah.
from Balo. That's where we started. We basically journeyed all of that to Endhome, which was a
You-
couple hundred miles, if I remember right.
You just
Yeah.
fucking migrated.
You can
Well,
check the distance. Just
I
by
suppose
driving. 750 miles as the crow flies.
Mm-hmm.
before we set off for the tower, I would head to my home. I suppose the party's able to follow if they'd like.
We get to meet the parents?
Oh god,
Oh, yes, that's
that's gonna be a
good.
mistake.
I got a friend out with their names there, and if they have any nice loot in the house, I mean, if they have anything, never mind.
You can tell your parents that you finally joined a harem.
What's wrong with you?
We ask him that all the time.
Got some
I'm proud
fucking
of you, son.
weirdos. Please don't.
This is who I am, damn it.
Well, you need to stop.
You can play Final Fantasy. They made me kind of very degen.
He was a lot less degen before he started playing Final Fantasy.
That's true. Yeah.
And he hung out with a lot
Not
of
wrong.
fells and
A lot of cat girls. Not a lot of cat girls.
Anyway, we're
I'm
not
not
playing
gonna
Final
ask any
Fantasy.
questions. Not gonna
Mhm.
ask any questions.
Usually dudes playing cat girls, but yeah.
That's yeah.
It's
All
not
right,
outfits.
so you go to your parents.
Yes.
What is your plan there?
Well, first off, I'm gonna let them know we're heading out to the tower, and kind of let them know what the general plan is. How I'm going to be traveling with the party. About what they've found and what they've relayed to me, and kind of about the mission I'm undertaking. And then I suppose it's just gathering some provisions, because I'm currently not equipped to travel. So it's gathering provisions, and I guess just telling them my plans for heading out.
Are
That
Ava,
reminds me.
Felipe, and Gerald coming with?
Felipe? Is that the parents? And the who's
Is it the
that?
family retainers?
Who are these people that I've never heard of?
So I have 3 retainers.
Oh,
Oh,
There's Ava, Felipe, and Gerald, and they can choose to
Revere?
come along if they'd like. Kind of up to you if you want them to come as well.
I'm gonna leave that to your call. They will if you want them to cook for you and.
So you guys want a chef?
sure.
Let's throw 'em in
We'll
there.
take Ava and Gerald.
What's Felipe, the pool boy?
Let's-
He's a messenger boy. Close.
Is Ava single? Because we have this kid Jacob. He's looking for a girlfriend.
Ava's quite a little old for him.
That's okay. He doesn't mind.
Yeah, he does. Jacob says, "I very much do mind you, buffoon.
Listen, Jacob, you're never gonna lose your virginity if you keep being this picky.
You're an embarrassment to Tyr."
wow.
Oh man.
But yeah, sure. Ava and Gerald can come along.
This is why I can't play good characters.
Well, you gotta go. check out Joe
I'd
at
prepare
least.
my horse. And I suppose they would have a wagon with their stuff in it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got a
Duh.
wagon. Also,
Oh.
I have
Hold
50
on,
silver
Billy.
nuggets.
What were you gonna say? I
Is that no? I'll hop on the wagon.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a wagon too. You know.
oh, perfect.
Yeah.
2 wagons now.
Yeah.
We're officially a caravan.
Sure. That's what you want to call it.
Sure.
Cleo would begin basking in the afternoon sun, stretched out on one of the wagons.
With or without your
Towel.
Towel.
Listen, apparently it wasn't complimentary, so they stopped me at the door.
Oh god.
Civilization is so weird.
Put a sign on the wagons. Clothes required for service.
I would have Gerald driving the wagon.
Okay.
I have 50 silver nuggets.
Uh-huh.
Should I trade those in before we go?
I feel like that would probably be wise, considering
Yeah.
unless you plan to use silver nuggets as ammunition for something.
No, I don't use those kind of weapons.
Okay, well then probably.
Oh,
should
I
go.
do. I can throw them at people.
You want 50 silver nuggets?
I would love 50 silver nuggets. You never know
Alright,
when we're going to come
I'll
up
give you
against
50
a group
silver
of
nuggets.
werewolves.
Okay, sure. I would love to meet werewolves. I've not met anything that unique yet.
Don't give
Oh,
them any ideas.
They're all over the
Vampires,
woods.
I'm down. Let's go.
All right, we're setting out before this gets any weirder.
Right.
Yeah.
Dink, you with me in the wagon? We're learning.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I got Binky behind the wagon, just walking with it while we're learning in the wagon.
After a full day's travel, you end up at Roscoe's Inn.
Nice.
Oh, Roscoe.
You're gonna fuck with Jacob and say, so Jacob, you need to go see your girlfriend.
Jacob says he's quitting.
I don't blame him at this point. Cooper's been a dick.
You constantly bullying him. Oh my god.
Congratulations, you lost your retainer.
Wow.
We were paying for him?
Yeah, we were.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all he did was stay outside and watch the horses.
He was Dinky's link boy, and Dinky hired him, and he quit.
Oh, yeah.
Just caused me to lose more money, man. I just already paid for this month.
Did you?
Sign up for bitch. Good for me.
I'm just playing.
Oh, man.
Sizzle, get him. He threatened my life.
I'm just kidding.
So what are we gonna do? Tavern here? Or do we hang out in the tavern, or are we just gonna overnight and get back on the road?
Yeah, pretty much. This is
Yeah,
usually
pretty
our
much.
first stopping point on our way north.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
this is
is-
like the
Like 10th time
only
we've been
place
here.
around for
Well, each
miles.
night I have to roll the portent. So
What is the condition of this inn?
Huh.
Roscoe's Inn. There, being from the area, that there's two of them. One coming in from the east, and one coming from the north. That typically cater to the merchants and traders who are coming through. It's exactly one day's ride out. They're both one day's ride out in opposite either direction. Roscoe is, you would know that he's an entrepreneur who built these inns strategically in order to, one, gain market off of the lucrative trade coming into Endhome, Endhome being the shipping capital of the continent. So it's fairly well to do establishment, but the rates are quite right. Though a little bit more so than an establishment of equivalent accommodation in Endhome itself, because there is no competition. You either sleep on the road and risk getting robbed, or stay within the confines of Roscoe's, which is quite well guarded.
Well, I suppose we should probably get rooms.
Yes.
I can have Ava cook us up something if you would rather not pay the exorbitant food prices.
Oh, the food prices
no,
come with the
please.
room.
Well,
Yeah.
shit. I
With the
guess
cost.
Roscoe's is a great place.
Ava can
Yeah,
just chill. I guess Ava can just chill for this first day.
Yeah, it's our first night traveling together. Please join us for dinner.
And
I
so,
remember.
for the room, everybody needs to deduct a gold from their currency. And the cost of stable space is 5 silver per mount and 8 silver per wagon.
Ooh, good thing Cleo doesn't own anything.
You said how much gold?
I'm surprised we
One.
didn't sell the greatsword before we left.
I am as well.
My God. People were saying that for me not to sell it. What the hell? Yeah, I
Yeah,
should have sold it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Inventory. God,
I mean-
some big inventory.
So Dinky, from now on, listen to me. You don't have all that second guessing going on.
Wait, you're the one that told me not to sell it.
No, I was like, sell it 3 times. I said sell it. I tried to leave the temple to go sell it.
Yep.
What the hell? Who told me not to sell it?
Damon.
Same guy that's telling you that you should have sold it.
Me? No, I told him to sell it. I
What
was
the
the first
hell?
one to say to sell it. It's money.
I was trying to sell it when
Nobody
I was
here
walking
uses a
into the
great
place
sword.
to begin with.
And
And somebody
Cleo
said not to
not
sell
to
it.
sell it because you guys weren't. Cleo and Damon both were saying not to sell it because you guys weren't close to
No.
leveling up.
No.
Yes.
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 That was Dinky that said we were close to leveling up.
No, it was
All right,
Cleo.
let's
No.
rock.
I literally did not say that until like later. Whatever.
And the only thing I said was we can put it off until tomorrow and just get the treatment done that
Yeah.
evening.
Mm-hmm.
And then we were just like, "Yep, we're going straight to the tower." We're like,
Why
"Okay."
put off till tomorrow what you can do today? Dinky?
I wanted to sell it. That's the whole point. I literally made a whole thing to go sell it, and I was told not to by people that weren't even there with me.
Wasn't me. I was saying sell it the whole time.
All right, so now we know the deal.
So next
We'll
time,
sell it next time
you
we
could
get a
try and
chance.
sell it here at
What the
Roscoe's.
hell?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, let's
That
try to
is
sell
fair.
it.
If you're gonna sell it, selling it to a merchant would. Well,
Well, this is kind of like a
Yeah, I should
bar.
go. I've got
I'm gonna stand with Dinky when he tries to sell it.
that actually that was jeweler skill, so I should be able to find the right person.
I have a few
Get
people
that.
skills. And can read and do math.
That's the more important part.
That is very
yeah.
important.
We're going to.
I've got a nice sword here at the little rascal.
Oh, okay.
Let's try to settle.
Hold on a second.
Oh God.
Holding.
Sorry. Nope. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, didn't select somebody. You should get a pop-up sizzle.
So what do I do? Hit the roll?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
As you look around for somebody that looks like they would have some familiarity with buying things jeweled, you're not really noticing anyone that really stands out in particular.
All right, and this is like a one horse town kind of deal where we're at.
Yeah, it's a kind of like a compound.
Okay.
A walled, well, as you'll find as you travel through the world, most inns have palisades around them, and so you come into a
Small little fort with either
little fort.
wooden or
Hardcore.
stone walls.
This one being stone.
Ye oldie fort.
Right. So if there's not a good place around here, like we got to make a decision whether we're going to just keep it with us or go back and sell it and burn 2
I
days.
mean, if all we're planning is to get information and then head back, we might as well save it for town.
Dinky, what are you?
Right, we could keep
You're
it-
looking
well-
around for somebody, Dinky.
Yeah, I was looking around for somebody.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What happened now?
I'm keeping an eye on Dinky, just to putting that out there right now.
That
I have
sword
been-
is probably bigger than Dinky.
I have been warned about Dinky's antics. I know what to expect.
You know what to expect, but you don't know how to handle it.
I will sure try my hardest.
Dinky, as you're looking around, you smell a very flowery, fragrantly elderly woman. Forward with,
I'm
for
only
sure.
37.
Her skin tone being dark, with an athletic figure, blonde hair, with red eyes. Looks like she's dressed quite well, and seems like she might be a person that would be interested in the item that you have that you want to sell.
Hmm. Well, hello, young lady. I happen to have a nice sword here if you'd like to maybe procure it. So, look at this here handle. It's got a
hello there!
Gemini. Oh my god! Hello there to you
Hi!
too!
How are you?
Oh, pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great!
I got
How can I help you, young man?
Got something you might like. Hold the thing up. Guess what I got here?
Ooh, is that for me?
Well, I don't. Can you afford it? It's
She
pretty
continues to
expensive.
speak loudly, and I'm going to quit yelling.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was shocked. I had to jump back a bit.
That was the intention. She's very loud speaking, very friendly lady. She
Hard of hearing.
continues to say, "Is that for me? Is this a
Only if
gift?
you buy it. It's not a gift. No.
Speak
No
up."
gift. No gift. It is for sale.
I'd say it like right in their eardrum. Just like,
How much do you want for it?
1,000 gold.
My
That's
dear.
cheap. I know it's cheap for what it is. That would take me about 2. Whew.
May I see it?
Of course.
I'm keeping a very close eye on this as this is happening.
And she looks at it up and down.
I would have said 1,500, but
Where
this is
did you?
such a nice little lady. Huh?
Whose sword is this? This is something of royalty.
Yes, very prominent individual. Yes,
They found it delving in the dungeons.
And she looks over, looks you up and down. I could give you 50 platinum pieces.
50 platinum pieces.
That would be 500 gold, Dinky.
That's not. Well, that's definitely not enough. What the hell? Are you trying to rip me off? Do you not know? That's
Dinky.
like half of
Dinky.
Why are you being so rude?
Take it easy, Dinky.
Did your mother not teach you manners?
That's
Definitely not. No.
That's almost insulting.
It is insulting if she didn't. I agree.
The hell she said?
He has a colored background. Would you be able to do 750 for the sword?
I could not on the road, for all I have is 50. But I could write a promissory note for another 400, or 40 platinum, 400 gold, if you come to my shop in Endholm.
And what would the name of your shop be, ma'am?
It would be Quindle's Exotic Goods.
Do I know this place? I'd assume I've at least heard of it.
Give me a Actually, I'll just toss you a roll. Make this
Are they doing that in front of the whole party, or are
wrong
they
person.
just
Not
off
you,
to the
Dinky.
side?
Cancel that,
Oh.
Dinky.
Alright.
I don't know where the rest of you are. I know that Dinky and Siamon went to. It's gonna take me a while. You definitely know the place. And it is
do I-
reputable, very
It
reputable.
is very reputable.
Very reputable. Like, it has very. In fact, your parents have shopped there, and it's quite possible
She might know.
that
She
you
might
have
know
been
who.
to.
Okay, Miss. I think I might know you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sir Siamon Ketz of House Ketz. I live
Ketz?
in Endholm.
I know your parents. We've had them for dinner, my husband and I. I am Wallen Quindle. My husband Jared.
Ah, yes. I do believe I've been in your shop once or twice.
Yes.
And my parents have perused your wares from
Well,
time to time.
They have made some good purchases from things that we have found in our travels. Things such as this.
Dinky, I highly recommend taking this deal. She's a very reputable woman in Endholm. Her word is good.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll go with it then. Ready up to. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
We will take you up on your offer.
And so she pens a promissory note and takes it up to Roscoe's desk and has it sealed and signed by a witness there, and then asks Dinky to sign his name, as she has signed hers already on the note.
I show him the letters he needs to copy. Like, I literally write out his name and I'm like, copy this. And hand him the quill.
All right, well, Dinky, do you want me to...
Did you read the letter?
Yeah.
I would peruse the letter before.
It's legitimate, and
I just want to make sure it's not her like saying, "You're gonna pay me 40 platinum when you get here."
Oh no. That would suck.
Effectively only paying 10 platinum for the sword.
I'm surprised he went to the bathroom and lived at his parents for dinner.
You know,
It's cannibalism where I come from.
and
Dinky,
with that...
Dinky. It's an expression. I mean, she invited them over.
Oh, yeah, that does. I have people for dinner. I assume you eat them. Like I had chicken for dinner.
It's
Dinner.
good to see you again. Perhaps we can catch up when we're back in Endholm.
Oh, that would be great.
Do have
Yeah,
a
back up our other 40p.
Let me get her name in my notes before I forget.
Her name is Wallen Kindle. I will paste it.
And
Into
what's the
chat.
shop name?
Kindle's Exotic Wares.
Wow, Dinky, you ever had 50 platinum before?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a lot more than this.
He's never had a platinum piece, period. He was like, platinum?
Pretty much, yeah, actually. He's only had gold.
No, I've had platinum. In fact, I have
You've
6
had platinum?
platinum on me right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You sounded surprised when she said platinum. Like, just,
Well,
you're
well,
like,
surprised
"What's
it's so.
platinum?"
No, it's so hard. Well, apparently, well,
So
Scoot
common
says hard to
courtesy is
come by.
silver. And the only people who are carrying platinum are going to likely be merchants who are carrying large amounts of cash or bank groups. So he is, in his amazement, he played that out quite well. Platinum would not be something that regularly be carried, so her offering platinum was a validation to her credentials as well.
I suppose I would have known that.
Apparently, I
would've.
have 6 platinum too. I think all of us started with that,
No.
or at least the original group. I don't know. I have 6 platinum for some reason. I don't know why.
You went and exchanged it.
That
But the
or
thing
we
is
got it
most
somewhere.
places aren't going to be able to trade in platinum.
Yeah.
So you'll have to go to a currency broker exchange in order to get the denominations changed.
Mm.
All right. I think 900 was pretty good
World
for the
lore.
sword.
Yeah, and y'all got 900 experience for that.
Woo!
Sweet.
And so she wraps the sword in a velvet wrap and calls one of her bodyguards or workers, and they carry it off. And she says, "Let us have a toast to safe travels."
Indeed.
And she asks for a round of drinks to be brought out for the whole lot of you.
Oh, yeah. Gotta wet my whistle.
While drinking, she says, looking at Dinky, "Don't hesitate to come to me if you find any other treasures like that.
Oh, I will.
Ooh.
We could have a lucrative partnership."
Very lucrative. I like lucrativeness.
Indeed, you seem to be one who understands the value of things.
Yeah, very expensive.
Have you ever
You got
thought
good deal.
of being a traveling appraiser?
Yep, that's me. That's me in prison. I know there.
I don't know shit.
Dinks.
And
I'm
out
sorry.
of her, out of her, she goes ruffling through one of her bags and she brings out a gem the size of a dime
Oh no.
and says, "Can you tell me the value of this?"
Would I have any idea the value of it?
I don't know.
Let me see that thing there.
He takes it, puts it in his hand.
I'd like to make a rough estimation on its value.
Starts looking inside of it. See
A
if it
rough
was clear.
estimation? So give me an
Yeah.
intelligence.
Oh dear.
Is that your weakness?
It's definitely not a strength.
Mm.
Intelligence, you say?
I do.
How do I roll? Oh, is this it?
Throw it in the tower. I don't know if it'll cause an
I guess-
intelligence to go in the tower.
I
You
guess
just
just,
drag it and drop it on the tower. Anybody else who wants to, unless you have a skill in that, then you can use
Subtract
that
1
skill.
from that.
You can do it off your front page on your abilities and just do right there, going into like the main page.
Okay.
Just I'll throw mine in there. Wow.
And how do you roll it?
Just you can double click it or just bring it to the dice tower, whatever you want.
Oh, I probably did terrible. More than likely.
Ooh,
I got a
let's see.
ding. What'd I get
I
a
think
ding for?
I think this looks like a diamond. This is diamond here, isn't it?
Oh my god.
What color is
Ooh,
the stone?
very clear to see right through it.
Fair enough.
She goes, so, what would you value this as? At?
Oh, the diamonds. Diamond the size of a diamond. Ooh, that's pretty big. That's a big diamond.
Has the diamond been already cut and stuff, or what?
Oh, yeah.
And it's clear.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's my estimation based on my roll?
So can I kind of check it out a little bit closer and maybe use one of my portent rolls on it to verify what I think?
Yeah.
So that'd be the 16 plus 2, so 18.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Dinky, are you going to value it?
Yeah. Oh.
I love this. It's very expensive, bro. Diamonds, oof. They're really, it's really hard to come by, especially in the size. Really hard to come by.
Wait, so
I think it was like 8,000 gold, at least.
She's like, yeah. May I have it back?
What diamond?
Dinky,
Yes, you can have it back. Here you go.
may I make a guess? Lady Quindle.
It's a bit too expensive.
Oh,
for Lily.
that one of those was not to you, Siamon.
Which one was not to me? The second
The
or the
second
third one?
to last one.
Okay, so the
Or no, the last one. The very last one I sent you was not to you.
okay.
Oh.
So
So ignore that. That was a mistake.
the second one's the last one I should have received.
Correct.
Okay.
All you people with SIs in your name.
May I make an estimation, Lady Quindle?
Are you sure?
I'm not an expert, but my parents have dabbled in this.
Yes, by all means.
Based on its size, I'd guess roughly 5,000 gold.
Based on its size, 5,000 gold for a diamond would be pretty accurate.
But it's not a diamond, so it's actually a valueless piece of glass.
She looks over at Sizzle and smiles. Looking back at Dinky, and you may keep it.
This chart.
Got him.
See there, Dinky? That's why I'm looking out for you.
She says, Dinky, this one, I definitely trust his judgment. Tell me,
Right.
how did you know? You didn't even handle it.
It's got them overlands.
Well, it was too clear, and it didn't have any natural composition. It looked like it had been forged.
I am impressed. If you ever need a job, I will pay well.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, and I'm sure we'll meet again because we're
Tiamon is
out in the area and searching.
slightly embarrassed.
Oh my god.
He's just kind of looking off to the side, like didn't
Just
say
like-
anything.
Only gnomes typically are able to spot it that quickly.
Yeah, I've had many years studying stones. I really like them. So,
And with
Well,
that, Sizzle leaves the party to become a appraiser. Damn it, we lost another one.
Sizzle becomes a noble.
Hey, I mean, that's one way to get a happy ending.
It's good pay, man. It's good pay.
yeah, it's a good deal. And Dinky got himself a nice shiny rock.
Ooh, so pretty. I can make him a fire. Wow. I don't know.
And she goes in with that. I do need to retire for. I head back to Endhome in the morning. And it is a day's journey. And these old bones don't do well on the road.
Let me say a blessing for you before you go. Of safe travels.
Thank you.
And
I
I-
appreciate that.
Bring out his symbol and say a few words.
You think we should help escort her back to the town? I mean, she does have that
Guys.
weapon. We've got shared value.
She has guards.
She has
Okay.
any merchant worth of salt will have an armada of guards.
Yeah, she has likely at least a dozen guards.
All right.
As
good
you
deal.
make that offer,
Better-
she says, "I am
better
well taken
situated
care
than
of."
us.
Knowing
Good night,
the
Lady
world,
Quindle.
anybody who is, as Siamon said, anybody who is traveling with wealth and is of that caliber is going to have a large retinue of people guarding them. They're
Very cool.
outside of civilization. It is dangerous. Just ask Dinky and
And Siamon. Siamon knows this all too well. Unfortunately.
Man, I wonder how much she gave us for that brass heart.
No. Siamon just scowls at the man.
I don't think that's something we want to bring out in the open in the middle of an inn.
Well, good night, Lady Quindle.
Good night. As she retires to her chamber, two guards following her, likely to stand guard in her chamber.
Well,
Yes.
we should
Like a stand guard in her chamber.
we should wrap up for the night. Dinky,
Yeah.
let us get a little bit of learning in before we head to bed.
Oh yeah, gotta get some learning. Gotta do some learning. Gonna learn how to read. Gonna get my ABCs in. Gonna teach me again there. Mr. Simon.
And I am 100% doing like the second grade method, where there's like one letter at top and then just lines, and he's just supposed to copy that letter over and over and over again.
Yeah.
And once he
myself
gets
with a-
one down, I write the next letter and I have him just do it over and over and over again for every single letter.
Good way to keep him busy.
I want to have like a fat pencil. And it's gonna be like the size of my hand, just like writing like that. Okay.
Bust out the ruler, and every time he starts to slack off, just gets a rap with the ruler.
Man, the lawful good guy sounds pretty vicious.
Oh, tough love.
Even paladins have discipline.
you feel like you got these letters that you've been taught down.
Oh
Yeah,
damn!
man. There you go.
Getting some letters on. Gonna learn
Yeah,
how to
man.
read too soon.
Remember that. See him on? Good teacher.
Hey, remember that letter opener? Now you're gonna be able to
Remember
use
that.
it.
All right, so you retire for the evening. Take it you're keeping the same spells.
Yep.
Indeed.
Any changes?
I changed one spell. Well, I changed that the last time you made us sleep, but yeah,
Hey, I didn't make you do anything.
you know what I mean. I just change what is it, like the sense good and evil or whatever,
Gotcha.
and I changed that to Bane.
How do I change water and shit?
Change
I-
water.
Well, a pop-up just popped and said, "Hey, you didn't eat anything or drink anything."
Oh,
that.
so on your character sheets, everybody. I forgot all about that.
Oh yeah, you didn't explain that to them, did you?
I did not, and that is a
I'm dying, guys. Please send
Well,
help.
whenever you're in a city or in a inn or anything like that, the assumption is that it's covered. And so on your character sheet, on the back tab called on the Actions tab,
Uh-huh.
you'll see a pounds of food carried, and then a pounds of food eaten, and gallons of water carried, and gallons of water drank. So what you'll do is put that in there, how many pounds of food you have and how many gallons of water you have. While you're in cities, in towns, villages, inns, etc., where you're going to be relying on the resources of the civilization, you would click the check mark below it.
Okay,
This
so
really only
ignore-
comes into play when we end up in the wilderness and in
Mhm.
dungeons.
Yeah, because right now I can't change my food carried and water carried, even though I've got like lots of rations and water.
Control. Hold down Control and mouse squeal over the box.
Oh, neat.
And then click the plus to
How many pounds of food are in 20 rations?
40.
40 pounds in 20 rations.
I think so. I think that's what the breakdown is.
And then I've got like 2 large water skins and then several small ones.
So large ones are what?
2 gallons.
2 gallons, and then small ones.
That's
are
what I
like
have.
small ones are, I think, a quart or half gallon.
Yeah, it's like a quart, something like that. I just have the 2 gallon, and that's good for like going out and adventuring, and then you just do the.
I'll just say 8 gallons. I've got like 3.
What the fuck?
I've got like 3 large ones and several small ones.
Now
We
remember
do
that's
have barrels.
that's weight.
Yes, I have a wagon though,
Yeah, and
and
We
a
have-
horse with
we have water
saddlebag.
barrels in our wagon too. If you ever need extra water, we technically have barrels of water in our wagon.
Yeah, they do.
I've heard about that.
Yeah,
You're just like, let's bring a 50-gallon barrel.
yeah, pretty much.
So we got
Which is-
water.
Pretty
Water's
much,
good.
That's
I
basically
believe
what we do.
paladins can learn and create and destroy with water.
Yes, I think. I know clerics can because I can do that too. If we ever get low,
All right, it is.
if our wagon stores start getting low, I'm just gonna drown it with water.
We both just switch to create and destroy water and just deluge the barrels.
Yeah, exactly. Or we could just like generate a small lake.
Well, first level I can purify food and water.
Yeah, I can do that too.
There we go. Dinky Donovan completed learning to read 23 hours ago.
It worked.
Congratulations, Dinky.
Now
Let's
he
get you
can
a cake.
he can read at a third
I
grade
could
level.
re-add.
No.
No. Go to which part?
So,
Now next
wake
is
up in the
arithmetic.
morning and it's a windless day with roughly 65 degrees with no precipitation. So it's a beautiful day for traveling.
Perfect. Can't wait till we get to Jimmy Dean's.
Why? Because of his breakfast sausages?
No, because of a certain something.
After a half a day's travel, you see up ahead approaching a very large tower with a gate around it, a walled fence, or a wall, stone walls with a path leading to the gate.
Yeah.
The rest of the party knows this is Jimmy Dean's tower, as does Sizzle.
I'd assume I'd probably know as well.
You know of Jimmy Dean. Never met the man.
He's a wizard. He lives in a tower. That's all I know.
Okay.
Now, what's he supposed to give us some info on?
On the
how to
brass
use the
heart.
How to use the brass heart?
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I guess we'll stroll on up to the gate.
As you approach the gate, who goes there?
It's your pals.
Oh, chubby boy.
Excuse me? I am not chubby.
This is Charlie met you before.
Short,
What?
chubby boy.
Sorry, bro. He's friendly.
I'm gonna have to make your master recalibrate you again.
Where is the nice lady?
Nice lady.
You're chubby. Never mind. I was about to say something.
Siamon
Oh, hey.
looks questionably
Right
at
here.
Cleo.
I don't remember having a nice lady in our party. What do you mean?
No, not you.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh, what was her name? Tolan.
Tell him with a he.
Talon was a he. Is that what you're saying?
Boom, roasted.
Where is she?
She retired.
Permanently.
One too many bar fights.
I don't understand. What do you mean? Retired?
It's-
What is
yes.
that?
She's permanently home.
That is all.
What are we
Have a
we
good day.
talking to right now?
We got some new friends here.
Oh, the
I'm talking
gate.
to a door.
The gate,
Gate,
is speaking.
Oh,
to
we're
you.
It's a sentient door.
it's
our
a
gate.
second door, and it likes to insult me for some reason.
You just got insulted by a metal gate. How does it feel?
It's not as bad as the time it tried to make me kneel in front of it and
You
apologize
did kneel
to
in
it.
front of it.
Very well. Have a good day.
All right. Have fun. Being a gate.
Hold on, is the gate open?
No.
Can you open up for a second? I think there's something on the other side that we need to get.
Oh, you want entrance?
Yeah.
Well, you have to ask.
Yes.
Please, go to the side. We gotta talk to
Of
the
course.
Jimmy. But thanks very much.
And the gate opens, allowing you entrance.
Hello.
As Gifimir starts to pass through, it psychs him into thinking it's going to close on him.
Oh, you cheeky bastard.
Oh,
You walk up to the door that you've come accustomed to walking up to in times of not knowing what to do with your lives and looking for direction and emotional support. Knocking upon the door.
Jimmy Dean is kind of our emotional support and life
Mhm.
coach.
I don't know about emotional support, but he is a life coach.
Oh, I tell Jimmy Dean all my problems.
Really?
After a few minutes, the door opens and there stands Jimmy Dean.
Hmm.
Looking, he says, "It has been some time
Is it? Doesn't feel
since
like that
we
long.
have talked last."
Hmm.
Just what? Few days?
Right?
It
This is really
seems
No.
like weeks.
We leveled up, and that was a week.
Oh shit, you're right.
That
It's 2
long?
weeks.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot about that part.
Y'all didn't stop there last time.
Mm.
Oh yeah. That's true.
Have you any books for me?
No.
Unfortunately not, but we did find a lost, buried city.
Yeah.
Baracus!
Maybe.
What?
Bingo.
What have you discovered?
An antechamber filled with poisonous gas.
Yeah.
Oh.
And this thing, and then I take out the brass heart.
He looks at it and he's like, no.
Heart of
He puts his
Heart of
hand up.
darkness. Heart of darkness, right?
He looks at you and he goes, "Are you a cat?"
Indeed. Sir Siamon Ketz.
Aha. You bear the family resemblance.
Don't know whether to take that as a good thing or a bad thing, but thank you.
And he looks over and Sizzle, what are you doing here?
Or scissor manager?
We weren't to have tea for another month.
Sizzle there.
He died. He died.
Yeah,
We
what's
lost
up?
our character.
Oh, I think I just heard him.
Jimmy Dean recognizes you and says, "What are you doing here? We're not scheduled to have tea for another month."
Yeah, I was bumped into these guys, and they were carrying around all these artifacts they said they found from some keep in the woods or in the mountains or whatever. And the little one here needed some help. And yeah, so I'll probably be seeing you a little bit more often. Looks like.
At the rate that they return, it'll be very often. Of course, since Cleo joined them, it's not been as frequent. I don't think that... No, I don't remember what I was just thinking. Oh, yes.
So what do you think we should do with this brass heart? Should we try to go invoke some spell somewhere, or
Whoa.
that's what the paladin guy wanted to do? Cat wants to cast spells on it and go like
What
chase a cleric or something.
Where
Okay.
was this
Asgard,
found?
I think that was his name.
that-
Asaman.
Let me explain, because this man has quite a few holes in his explanation. We visited my temple of Meter, and the father there recognized the heart and told us about a legend about how cursing it could bring around Azeroth, and blessing it could restore the land.
So we suggested to bless it, but he didn't want to bless it. So we were trying to cure the land. So that's what I was saying.
Bless it.
Yeah, bless your heart. I mean,
Yes, yes, yes. Azagoth, though, that is a tale.
I think he secretly wants to fight him.
Secretly wants to fight him.
But yeah, I'm thinking we could cure the land, right? How do we do that?
And this is supposedly, you said, the heart of darkness?
That is what the father called it.
Can't
Although
be-
his
Which
his-
father?
I forgot the name. I hope you wrote it down because I forgot to write it down. I should probably write it down this time. It started with a C.
It would have been.
I would, but it's kind of hard to write because I don't know how to look.
Ooh, Father Cabashaw.
Nope, that's not correct.
I'm going through my list, and I am missing him. What?
Haha, his name is now Father Cabashaw.
Where the heck?
It was Goldstone or something.
Wargold? No.
I just remember his name started with a C.
Karenzak? No.
That doesn't sound right.
Wouldn't have been Cleojack Carenza.
No.
I'm really curious as to.
Was it Cadwell? I want to say Cadwell.
Here we go. Cortland Lowwater.
Portland Lowwater.
Yep. Father Cortland Lowwater.
Sweet.
So yeah, he suggested we come see you and see if you could give us some advice on what to do next.
It was Father Cortland Lowwater.
Cortland, yes. How is he?
He's doing well. He actually helped Cleo out here with the illness she sustained in the buried city.
Oh yes,
Cleo?
my
What
breathing
the-
was.
What?
Oh yeah, I just wasn't breathing right. I was always tired. I didn't have the my normal spontaneity that you know and love.
It was a poison of sorts. From what he said, an ancient poison.
She used to have a charisma of 14.
Are you saying the poison made her uglier?
Hey, we're not
I'm
insinuating anything, all right?
Uh-huh.
Oh man.
So if this is to be believed to be the heart of darkness, there's tales that to the east on Fool's Pass in that area, of the ruins of an ancient, what was to be a temple built, which never was completed.
Yes. Oh god, what was the cleric's name? I know he raised undead to help him build it, but was slain by a famous paladin. Vinland?
Asgaroth. Asgaroth would have been the cleric.
Yeah, that's the one the paladin wants to fight.
Yes, and this legend goes Van Doren.
Andoran. Yes.
This legend says Van Doren ultimately ended his existence. But the magic persisted. And the area could not have been cleansed. Cleo,
Yes.
have you ranged?
You know I have.
Let's see here. Give me a wisdom check in the tower.
Wisdom check in the tower.
And he says, Cleo. And you're ranging in this area. I mean, you grew up in the Penpre. Do you recall any place the undead couldn't be vanquished from?
You mean the insert name? You mean the Cave of the Dead? Yes, we used to take my tribe's ancestors there until one day they started coming back to life.
What?
The BS-free is thick.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just trying
In
to
your
put it in
recollections,
flavor.
you do remember being told about the Cave of the Dead by your family and by the Druids as a place to not go near. For the evil couldn't be stamped out.
Oh yes, there's heavily desecrated ground.
Heavily desecrated is a very good term.
I'm
I
just
wonder
gonna
if
have
this
to
is related.
Are you saying with the proper blessing bestowed upon it, we could, for once and for all, vanquish the dead in this cave?
I don't deal in the realm of blessings and vanquishing of desecrated religious. This has never been my area of expertise. But we have Gifamir and Siamon here, who I would ask their judgment on it. What do you think?
Have I heard stories about this cave?
You've quite probably have heard stories of an area that nobody goes near because of the undead that seem to that seem to not be able to be vanquished. They don't really. They haven't posed a threat to Endhome, so people know to just stay away from that area.
Well, I know of the area, and it's generally known just not to go near it. The only question is, what kind of blessing would we need? That is the big question. I figure something as powerful of an area as that would need a powerful blessing in turn. The question is, where do we get such a blessing?
Well, we got to get Gifamir up about 6 more levels.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose we could have the good father try to bless it.
Ooh, perhaps in the form of a scroll. That way we do not put him in harm's way.
Jimmy
Not quite
Dean looks at you and was like,
not quite how that works.
What,
do
the
you
hollow
mean,
spell?
Quick? In the form of blessing? Beyond my comprehension, I suppose.
You
These
generally do
gnomes-
not bless things with a scroll.
Yeah, the hollow spell.
See, magic and actual blessings are two different things.
But I thought that was for vanquishing desecrated areas.
Yes, but to activate the spell itself requires a blessing.
Ah,
It
I see.
is
Hmm.
if magic could handle it, then wizards and such could learn such a spell, but the hollow spell is generally clerics and paladins' domain, and as such requires a powerful blessing.
Ah, I see.
Get from here. What have you got to say?
Well. Hmm. I don't really know what to do with this thing. Like, where exactly do we bury it to even like see if it works?
In the ground, silly.
Yes, but like we were told in a specific place.
Yes.
So is this place in the underground city or is it in the cave?
For now, I think the most we can confer is we need a special blessing,
Hmm.
and we need to find more information about this place if we want to be able to accurately assess where we need to go.
So
And Cleo would know that the Cave of the Dead is not in the same area as the caves we have been venturing to, right? Or is it in the same area?
So I'm gonna put a marker on there for the general area where Cleo has been
Told it is.
told to yeah.
So for things of like a magical nature like this, Jimmy Dean, would you say it'd be accurate to maybe ask a school of wizards, if they have any information on it.
I'd say that this is more in the realm of divine than arcane.
So lost knowledge.
I can try sending a correspondence to my higher ups. Perhaps one of them might know a thing or two about this. And
I could probably do the same.
I am supposed to report in anything I find. Technically, it was only supposed to be about the cult, but I feel this is important enough to note.
Should have brought your messenger boy, man.
That's a different sort of messenger.
Oh, okay.
How do I normally contact my higher ups? I assume they'd send someone to collect my correspondence, or
Well, it would have
What?
to be, if it was to be collected, correspondence would have to be at a place of collection, like Roscoe's or somewhere like that. So that anybody that would be passing through collecting correspondences from the field would ask at the desk and would be given those correspondences, or they would be delivered by a messenger boy whom you've hired.
right.
Both Gifamir and Simon, give me a religion check.
You know the funny part about religion? Since it's tied to my intellect, I'm trash at religion.
Okay. Well, I'm
Apparently-
pretty okay at religion.
I've been told I'm supposed to be religious.
So, both of you, after piecing the puzzle together, realize that in order to bless this, you're going to have to either be at an area that's been consecrated or a good temple, and then a bless spell be cast upon it.
Oh, shit! We could have done that back in home, and we could have done it ourselves.
We could have got a free bless from the guy that was asking
Who offered
to bless it.
I figured it'd be a little harder.
I mean, we still gotta find the location to,
We
like,
were wrong.
you know.
I suppose we
Bury
should
it.
at least bless it when we get back.
But
Get
like,
that
how
out of
long?
the way.
How long does the blessing last? That's the question. Is like,
I'd assume it.
what if you bless
Hold
it and
on
it
to
like
it?
it like expires before we get to wherever we need to bury it?
Then we bless it again.
What is the heart going to do something naughty between now and then to lose its blessing?
I don't know. It could.
And
Maybe it could. Maybe it could have a heart attack.
the other thing that you realize is that it will have to be prayed over for at least 24 hours by at least 3 priests.
Oh, so us two and the father. Yep, that's a special blessing, all right. Wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing we didn't have the father just bless it, because he would have done absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Well, he would have went through the whole procedure and done it the right way.
Would he have known to use 3?
If the two of you knew that he needed at least 3, yes.
Okay. Fair enough. We are but fledgling.
But considering that, one, you're not a priest.
potato, tomato.
Semantics.
I can cast bless. It's close enough.
Is it
Well,
though?
Cleo is kind of a priestess of nature.
Mm-hmm.
Can't cast bless.
I'm a priest of righteousness.
I think
It's like if a
Giffermere's
priest
the only
wanted to
one who
become a murder hobo.
qualifies as a priest. So Giffermere gets to spend 24 hours in prayer.
Mm,
And we're going to roleplay all 24 hours of that.
oh man.
Fuck yeah. All night.
Hour
Here we go,
one.
boys.
Give him your praise. Hour 2. Give
In
him your
real
praise.
time. Not. Anyway.
As Cleo feeds him grapes while he's feeding.
Every hour he's just supposed to speak absolute gibberish.
So what did you find that makes you realize that this was Baracus?
Oh, there was a sign on the door that said Baracus.
It's okay.
I mean, it sounds funny when I say it like that, but if I recall, there was a marking
sign.
a marking on the outside of the door, and I believe it said something along those lines.
Welcome to
I
Baracus.
just thought it was funny.
Absolutely nothing along those lines.
There was a sign that said something.
There was.
Potato, tomato,
What was it said? I can't remember.
Baracus, gibberish, same
These are
thing.
Bunch of hacks. How much am I paying you?
Technically,
You're probably
nothing,
going to
we
bring
haven't
me
brushed
back
any books
children's storybooks back.
yet. You weren't specific on the kind of books you wanted.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
I mean, Dinky was going to learn to read and write, and he was going to start making his own books.
That's what I'm planning on doing, man.
It's gonna be a book with just a bunch of
How'd you
A's,
not
B's,
know
and
that?
C's over and over again.
Oh, Lord.
We'll get the sentence structure next lesson.
Okay.
And words.
Oh yeah, words.
He'll have the spelling of a 3rd grader, but it's okay.
I mean, he has the height of a 3rd grader, so it fits.
He's canonically now a 3rd grader.
Right.
So one of you did,
That was actually me, I think. I have on my notes that I read Arthemin one time.
and what did it say?
It said read Arthemin one time.
No. What did the
I had something too.
what did the words say?
I don't know. I didn't write those down.
Hold up.
We're bad at taking notes.
No, it just says that we were able to decipher Arthemin one time. So,
Yeah, so
and every time we just
Cleo has deciphered it, and I'm gonna give you all a bone
Yay.
to remember, but please
Write it down from now on.
do better.
That's where that one feat where you can recall the things from the past comes
Yeah.
in handy.
Open
Oh wait,
thy
we don't have
mind.
feats.
That one would be the DM's boon and bane. Boon in that the DM can be like, this is what it said, and bane in that
You're now the
It's
note
impor-
taker.
no. The bane in that it's up to you to remember because it's a key piece to a puzzle.
Hmm.
It said, open thy mind and bring with thee thy heart truest and kind.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Blessed heart. Yahtzee.
Also, almost everybody's frozen for me for some reason. Well, there it goes.
That's because I'm typing.
Or at least
His typing hogs the internet of the world.
Open thy
No, 'cause-
mind and bring thy heart.
No, you
Bring
guys
with
are
thee
definitely-
thine heart, truest and kind.
Yeah, you guys are definitely frozen. The other one who's not frozen is Storyteller.
That's your internet, bro. We're good.
Yeah, man. What the hell?
Everybody else is good.
My bars are green.
Still can't see video though.
You still have bars.
So he looks to
Okay, I fixed it. I
Sizzle.
just minimized and re did it.
Sizzle.
and says, Sizzle, what part? Can you ensure that any books they bring are of value so that they don't waste my time as well as theirs?
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look. That sounds like a good idea.
I don't want children's stories
Oh no.
or books written by Dinky.
Damn it.
We'll
Sounds
just
like
get
someone's
you.
metagaming,
We'll just get you adult stories instead.
right? Oh man.
Well, you're looking for like historical books or books with spells or scrolls or of other interest.
More so, any books on alchemy.
Oh, speaking of alchemy, do you have any potions?
I think we
I
wiped
do.
them out last time we were here.
Right?
Mhm.
That was a couple weeks ago, so
Very true.
Yep.
you're lucky in that.
Potions, you say?
Can we even afford potions?
I can.
Dinky, you're rolling in the money.
I have money on the wagon. I don't have it on my person.
Oh, speaking of which, were you splitting that money with everybody?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll split with everybody.
I only need the 100 back I used for the treatment.
I just automatically split the 50
The rest-
platinum
okay.
with everybody, and the note went to Dinky's inventory, who is renowned for getting things wet and ruining them.
Dinky, go ahead and give yourself 10 more platinum from
I
Cleo.
would have held
Ooh,
on to the
okay.
note. I feel like she would have given it to me since she knows me.
But she made the deal with Dinky.
Ooh.
That is
And
true.
Dinky's
His,
signature is on it.
yeah, his signature that you had to write for him is on it.
This is how you spell your name. Okay.
You guys are rolling in the funds now. Look at that. And he says, what type of potion are you looking for? I have some potions for disease, and I've got one to cure lycanthropy, and some poison curing potions, and
I've got that handled.
about 10 or so healing potions.
Oh. That's what we need to look into.
How much are you charging for a healing potion?
I think 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay.
Are your healing potions actions to use, or have you
Yes.
house rule? Okay, I was
Yes.
hopeful there. I was hopeful
There's-
there,
there-
and they've
For a
been
reason,
dashed.
they're actions.
Damn. I will buy one for emergency, mainly because I can heal myself. So
I'm buying 2 more.
And he says,
So
Sizzle,
it takes about 10.
I have a couple vials of strong acid.
Oh yeah, stronger than normal.
Oh, yes. I've been working on this. You had
Did I hear-
spoken.
Acid bomb?
We were just talking.
Now, is
about
it like is it in paper form or pill form?
Is it what? it's a sheet.
Yeah. So how much is a vial?
For the strong stuff, it's taken me considerable effort to.
So expensive.
Oh dear. Let me think of what all I put into this. I should have it written down somewhere.
I.e., the DM is fumbling for a price right now.
No, totally fumbling hardcore for a price right now. Indeed, the DM is fumbling for a price right now.
I mean, is strong acid like twice the effectiveness of regular acid?
Yeah.
Because regular acid's like 25 gold a vial.
That's what I thought. And
So,
so he says 75 gold a vial.
Oh, that's highway robbery.
Oh, the prices on from a regular healing to a superior healing are like 10 times the difference out the book.
Well, but you missed it here. It goes healing greater and then
right, greater is
superior.
10 times as much as healing.
Fuck, no wonder everybody dies.
Mm.
They can't afford healthcare.
Well, that's like D&D.
That just sounds like
that's
America in a
5e's book.
nutshell.
It is, yeah. Hey, this is a little bit better, so we're going to charge you a lot more.
But I'll take the vial of that stronger acid.
He has 2 of them.
Yeah, for 75,
Oh,
I can only
that's-
really handle one.
46 acid damage?
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's no alchemy junk, though. That shit prints money. Still remains one of my most favorite magic items.
So how many? And so there were 10 potions of regular healing.
I bought one and I already marked off my gold.
So 9 left. Anybody else purchasing those?
No, I spent my money on the
created a
acid.
shop for Jimmy Dean.
I just bought 2 health potions. That's it.
So just mark off on your sheets.
Yeah, I already did it with mine.
Okay. So what else did you find in your journey into Baracus? Or allegedly Baracus?
Why does he say that like he doesn't believe us?
Right? I think he's jealous because we found it. He didn't.
I'm not jealous. Until we can ascertain that it truly is Baracus, we don't know that it's Baracus.
Mm.
It's likely but I don't know what you saw inside the cave. You saw a door.
Well, we did find this brass heart on the corpse of I'm assuming what was a mage or a wizard of some kind. In a room with a bunch of glass in the center, which is where the corpse was. Definitely had the feeling that, based on the architecture, there's definitely some kind of hints of a magical society, I want to say.
That would be Baracus. So what did this corpse look like that the heart was with?
I don't actually know because I wasn't here that day. So you might have to give me
You actually were here that day.
for the corpse.
Dinky is
No,
the
I
one
wasn't
who
here for
found the
that.
heart.
I wasn't here for the corpse though.
Dinky was here for the heart. Dinky found the
Mm-hmm.
heart in an area I don't think you all went into.
I'm the only one that went in there. Almost died getting that heart.
Oh, so the heart's not from the corpse; it's from the one of the hidden passages.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was from the wizard itself,
There
Oh,
was
what?
no wizard.
or not wizard, or wait, or no, it's the sword we got from the wizard. Sorry,
It wasn't a wizard.
or what was it?
It was somebody dressed in noble attire
Oh,
with
okay.
a purple cloak.
Hmm.
Yep.
Did we ever see if the cloak had a crest of any kind?
No.
Hmm. Did anybody take the cloak?
No.
Damn it, man! This is why I should have been there.
Hey, I tried to bring the whole body.
I would.
Well,
Of
you
course
did. You did bring the whole body, and you put it in that room, so you know where it is.
Well,
I mean,
that
it's
cloak's
still
gone
technically
forever.
not decaying.
That cloak's gone.
If I would have been there, I would have snagged that cloak.
Right? Same. Same. I would have been like, it's my cloak now.
I was unconscious during the time.
Uh huh. So
That's right, you were.
we found the brass heart in a hidden passage in this city underground.
Tell me more about this hidden passage.
Oh, that's a question for Dinky. He's the one who actually was able to fit into it.
Look, I found it. It almost killed me.
What? Tell me.
It was protected by some kind of arcane trap. It exploded, and I somehow survived. But it ended up opening up the location for the secrets. It was inlaid in one of the little coffins.
A coffin.
Yeah, it was the same place that there was some kind of coffin that we had from the where the skeleton that we dragged them out. It was some type of coffin, but it had a secret passage in it. This little secret spot. I found it and tried to disarm trap, but that didn't go so well.
Tell me about this. So this was a burial
There's
chamber?
there's like a little casket.
Can you draw this out for me?
Oh yeah, this should be able to. Let's see, it's kind of rectangular, had glass over it, you know. Had to break the glass to get well, it looked like it already went out, so I searched the little casket.
As you draw it out, he says, this looks as if it's a place of burying royalty and people of importance.
Yep, very important people.
This could very well indeed be Baracus.
Ah,
Ooh.
there we go.
Oh, you all are onto something.
Yep. Definitely found.
So what
a
is your
hidden city.
plan?
Go back in there with a bigger party now, as you can see.
Well, I shouldn't hold you up any longer unless you have any other questions for me.
Nerd. Not at all.
It's gonna be mostly exploration.
And danger, I presume.
Oh, I'm sure.
Speaking of, did you run into danger once you left the cave system?
Every time we set foot off your property.
Yeah, pretty much. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty accurate.
Speaking of which, there's a dragon menacing the area.
That's correct.
Yes, it is the black
Oh,
dragon
imagine
we
why.
stole the scale from.
Oh.
And before you say anything...
Oh, I do have something for you.
Oh, okay.
I was able to concoct. Did that potion work for you?
Sure did.
Yes, but we misused it.
Well, I do have another one.
Perfect. We'll take it.
Goes in, ruffles through his area, and comes back out. Hands you over another potion. He goes, I'm probably able to make a couple more of these, but it takes time.
Okay, perfect.
Cleo, on your return, can you bring me the herbs that I had requested? That you
I
brought
sure
last time,
can.
because I'm running low on those.
I will do my best foraging.
Perfect. Anything else?
You don't happen to have the secret to slaying dragons, do you?
A sharp sword.
Mm-hmm.
And a pointy stick.
Not sure how useful that'll be, but okay.
All right. And so Dinky Jimmy retires, saying that you're welcome to stay the night here if you would like to.
Do we have to sleep in the barn again?
Right. Not let us stay in the tower.
Indeed, you must sleep in the bar again.
That's
For the
alright.
things that happen here in the night are not for the faint of heart, such as thee.
Faint of heart. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha ha.
Oh, there's the marker. I was
Childhood,
looking for
sweet
that.
childhood.
And so you go to the barn, and as the tradition has been, the plates of food arrive in the barn. Dinky tries to steal fork after fork, only to end up with no forks. The plates leave. You are all well fed. The sleeping area in the barn is very comfortable, and you all get a full night's sleep.
Perfect. Long rest.
Yep.
You know that it's about 3/4 day travel to the cave system, if that's where you're heading. And this is where we will call it.
Okay.
And so, for the next session, what are your intentions?
I gotta find herbs.
You don't have to find them till you come back.
Oh, man.
No, if I don't do it now, I'll forget.
Right? That is true. That is true. Might as well just find it on the way.
Fair enough. Somebody
have,
snoring?
Somebody snoring?
that's right.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I'm like wide awake. I'm snoring while I'm up.
All right, let me make a note. Cleo will be gathering herbs. So are y'all heading to Baracus? Is that the intention?
Pretty
It
much.
sure
yeah.
is.
We should know the way to it now through the caves. We've been there so many times.
Yep, it's hangar right past the dragon lair.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you, everybody.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Ooh, I gotta go to work in 5 hours.
Oh my
Good.
god,
Get some sleep.
You can do it.
You got
Caffeine.
this.
You should have said something sooner, man. We could have ended this like 30 minutes ago.
Ooh, we usually end this
Nah.
at around midnight. I just looked at. I got a message from Damon.